Yo, what is good, you guys? I know we are starting the stream very late today. Um, I did not go to sleep last night for hours, dude. I stayed up hours because I was pissed off, dude. I went into Abyss and it was zerged out. There was zero Elios. There was 1,000 Zergling Asmodeans running around. Half of them were hacking, and every time I found somebody in my rank in a 1v1, they would exploit and leave the entire map using a dungeon exploit, just TPing to dungeon, instantly vanishing before my eyes before I even got a fight. So as the developers killed Rift PvP, and then I try and enjoy what we have left, which is Abyss PvP, people are exploiting and have basically just resulted into only playing on the winning side. Um, that is very disorientating. So then I went to Arena and I was one match away from Grandmaster. Um, one match away from Challenger in Grandmaster. And I was 1780 rank points, and they put me against somebody who was 1900 and a complete whale. And ever since that match, I went on an insane losing streak, dude. I have lost my rank on probably every leaderboard. And I think part of it is due to the fact that I'm free to play. Part of it's due to the fact that I'm on a losing faction, but also um the state of PvP right now for somebody who's playing on this ping is insane. When I fight the same class, the exact same class, and they're getting 12 skills off while I'm barely able to do 5 in my combo before someone's standing up, like, bro, it is so hard to play this game right now. Like, so hard for me as a PvPer because I can't play the way I want to. I can't compete the way I want to. However, here I am. I'm ready to do it again. Ready to play hard mode again. Hopefully today will be a positive stream despite the losses, despite the wins, whatever, lose or win, whatever. We're still here for the grind. We're still here for the community. So thanks so much for tuning in, guys. Yumi, I saw your message before the stream even started, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I was. Today's been a day, bro. Today's been a day, is all I'm gonna say. What's up, Muffin? What's up, Crazy? What's up, Sanity? Appreciate you guys for tuning in to the stream. Again, I know it's late, even though it's early into the stream, it's late in the day. But let's go ahead and get it cracking. What's up, gang? About to go beat some ass in PvP, hopefully. Let's see. I am also very poor because I have been spending all of my Kina on consumables. So at some point I'm gonna have to go PvE, but right now I really want to just kind of lock in, dude. Let's see how we can get back to at least the rank we were yesterday, bro. I logged out yesterday, rank 12 on the server, 1770, 1750 RP. I'm down to rank 61, dude. The struggle, bro. Yo, what's good, Justoni? How you doing, bro? Holy shit, dude. This assassin does damage, bro. He's like barely hitting me for my entire HP bar. What do you feel about the recent class buffs? It fucking sucks for Gladiator. Almost every single class is insanely strong. And like, I feel so weak now. Like, I feel so fucking weak, dude. I'm fighting elementalists that are out healing me. I'm fighting casters that are out healing me, dude. Like, it's insane. All the crying about Gladiator. Like, it's actually legitimately insane playing Gladiator right now without an extended weapon. I'm getting kited to death and I'm getting beat the fuck up like a piece of meat, dude. It's insane, actually. Glads and Sins got left out. Sins are still one-shotting people, though, man. Glads, we don't have stealth. We can't engage on someone completely safe, dude. Like, Glads kind of fucked right now, bro. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. When Global comes out, do you think it's smart to hit 1,000 and go straight for Abyss? I think you literally, you spawn, you do all your dungeons. If it's PvE toggle, you do enemy dungeons, you do all your horizontal content, and you go live in Abyss. You do all your horizontal content and you live in Abyss until you get your unique drops and you farmed your entire Abyss hours, getting all the AP you can, all the PvE you can, and all the gear you can from PvP to supplement, assuming you're a PvPer. Because if they make this change where they nerf PvP gear, like the PvP gear is not going to matter for PvE. What will matter are the uniques. So farming uniques is farming your basically neutral dungeon set is going to be really important. And then farming your PvP gear, if you want a PvP, you're going to have to basically farm 2 sets. And the only way to do that is to farm in the Abyss for the entire 8 hours of the game when it launches. It's going to be a totally different progression path for PvPers and PvEers come Aion launch for Global. But we have a lot of time until then, so we'll kind of see how it progresses, see how it changes. Things could be totally different than what we expect, so it's really hard to project. We got 6 months to a year. And that is a lot of time for the game to hopefully develop more positively. I'm on stage 9 for Deus Research and stage 8 for Arcanus. At some point today, I will do my Transcendent runs because I don't really have a lot of dungeon runs. I'm at 3. But I think my Transcendent runs are a little bit more important. But we'll see what the homies want to do. I ideally need to reach 7. Like, I need to be able to consistently just do 7s. I think the core is close. Like, I was doing 7s with randoms, a couple homies. But ideally, I don't want to play with randoms. I want to play with the homies. Yeah. Doing them consistently without randoms is that's the method. You know what I mean? Bro just broke out of my combo. You see what I'm talking about, dude? That's what I be talking about. Bro's aerial with no defiance and somehow breaks out of my combo before it finishes. Let me get put in the aerial snare at 130 ping, dude. I'm singing that thing for literally a minute, dude. That shit's insane, actually. It's actually insane. Templar damage OP as fuck. They're still tanky as fuck. It's like, dude, I'm telling you, every class is so insane right now. It just feels so insane to play this class right now. Look at this. I'm getting one combo by a tank, dude. I'm getting one combo by a tank, bro. By a tank. I can't one combo him. He's one comboing me. As a tank. Like, what? 2.6k. Missing like two PP pieces. Getting one comboed. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's fucking go, dude. Holy shit. I need Pharaoh wings and for the last 2 pieces. I think I have energy for it all, to be honest. 170. No. I only have energy for one or the other. I mean, it doesn't matter for me. I'm down for Pharaoh if you want, Yumi. I'm definitely down, but yeah, I'm not gonna get my cards until probably Tuesday. Like I'm so weak right now without my next card because I don't have 20 Mocking Blade. I don't have 20 Crushing Wave. I don't have 16 Leaping Slam. Use Gray unless you're super sweaty in PvP. He's a 3,500 whale. You're telling me I beat somebody that was 3,500 combat power? No way, dude. No way, bro. No, I'm not on Bakarma. I'm on Ilios Dominu. My server is cooked. We lost all 3 Abyss artifacts. That's my server too. That's every Ilios server. That's why if you're an English Ilios player, bro, come to Dominu. If you are an English Ilios player, come to Dominu. Whenever they make server transfers, please come to my server. We have one of the biggest English guilds. They're still standing in this game. That's not some fucking clickbait fucking guild, and we're actually playing the game. If we can get enough people to transfer the server when transfers are open, maybe we can actually stand a chance. Right now, I think all Ilios are mostly the same. They're all getting dog walked. We need to like actually combine active PvPers into one server. Good job on the 600 plus hour video. Appreciate it, dude. I think it's just a start. Hopefully. %10 chance on these is wild, by the way. 9 attempts, 0 success. What a game, dude. What a game, brother. What a game, dude. That's the feeling, my man, with PvP in this game when you clutch those fights. Yeah, but I'm telling you, dude, it's like, bro, I feel like I have to try 10 times hard with this ping, dude. With this ping gap. You really run into some of these negative ping players, bro, and they make you look stupid. They make me look absolutely dumb, bro, and it's gonna happen at some point. Is it worth abandoning my 45 Sork for Glad? Hell no. Sork is insanely strong, dude. Get somebody into a root, they get close to you, morph them into a tree, move to their backside, one-shot them with Hellfire? Hell no, dude. Sork is an amazing class, but you need to hit the thresholds of 16 plus 20 skills. You need to really get your combat power up to play Sork properly. So, I mean, it's going to be the same with Glad right now anyway, but yeah, no, don't abandon your Sork for Glad. I would highly not recommend that. Plus, Sork is just better in PvE in general. They released 600 Asmos, my PC crashed. That's because everybody plays Asmo. Anybody that wants to win has swapped to Asmo because they don't want to get beat up, dude. I don't have a gear command. I have a build command. Try fighting those with 200 MS. 130 to 200. Either way, we're cooked. Either way, we're cooked, dude. Are you done with Cycle Nightmare? No. I just got to Mutated Gerard. I don't know how people have that many Nightmare tickets that they're already on Cycles. Tried to join the second Merc clan. I think I got rejected. I think at some point we were full. I don't think you were rejected. We probably just didn't know who you were. If you would have told me, your in-game name, or talk to Noctis, who's the guild leader, or Crypto, we probably would have got you in. What the hell? Instant queue, dude. Yeah, you just need to let us know your name, and we'll get you in. The second guild, all we're looking for is activity. It's not fun playing solo, I'll say that for sure. This dude just stunned me through my stun, by the way. This is what I mean about ping, dude. This is what I be talking about. Still has Defiance somehow. Getting out DPS by a Templar here. Bro. This kid has to be swiping, right? Because this shit is insane. Four, three, two, one. Seven, six, five, four, three, two, one. Oh my god, dude. Holy. I needed to Mocking Blade him. He had too much impact resistance. And shift dashing with this ping just... Fuck, dude. I needed to hit him with Mocking Blade. I gotta watch that cooldown fighting Templars. Yo, Noctis. You there, Noctis? I think the guild leader of Mercs 2 is AFK right now, but I'll get you in as soon as I can. Huntsman. Or Nightshade. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If you want to talk to a master swiper who did the math, you need to talk to Crypto, Nagi. He's the one that spins and knows what to buy and what not to buy, from what I can tell. That's who you want to talk to. Alright, let's check out rifts today. Yeah, they're just opened. If you're in PvE toggle. Yeah, I don't see anybody. I don't blame you, Muffin. You put yourself very, very, very far behind not paying in this game, and that's the reason I don't pay, is because you're so far behind if you don't. So ethically, I just don't want to. Where did this dude come from? He came from the right. Oh, he came from up here. I think we might just have to go through this rift. I killed one person that came through, but nobody else coming through. If you're stuck at 2400 though, bro, it's probably because you're not really min-maxing in game. You can get past 2400 as a free to play. Like, yeah, obviously it's a lot easier if you swipe, but it's possible, dude. Bro, just desynced out of my grab. Oh my god. Why does that guy have PB flag turned on? Well, 2 kills so far. I'm gonna give it another couple minutes. I don't know the spawns in the south. Is the problem. Oh, I'm using the wrong fucking power shards. Wasting my good power shards on noobs. But yeah, if you have questions on how to progress, I can help you out. If you want to swipe, I mean, that just opens up the door to swiping. But you can definitely get past 2400. Even me, I mean, I don't feel stuck. I feel I'm progressing slower, but I don't feel stuck. The problem is the speed though. But at some point, hopefully, people start to hit a wall. Alright, I'll give it like 1 more minute before I go through. Oh, same guy. I think he teleported out. Oh no, he's assassin. He was stealth. I was trying to give him a chance by not just one comboing him. Hopefully he finds somebody he can kill. It's not fun getting sweated on by a no life. Alright, I shall go through. I found the same person twice. I almost killed him a 3rd time, but I gave him a break. I let him live. Now let's hunt for equal opportunity prey. Surely, not the entire faction of Asmo has their PvE flag on, right? Surely they don't just zerg in Abyss. Oh, by the way, Wally, which island did you go to the North Island or the South Island? Or are you not there yet? I think if you go north, I'm gonna go south, but I think the south one typically has more action. But I'm gonna scope around first, see what's going on. Let me invite you, so yeah, I'm gonna check out my once. I got 2 spots I like to check before I hit the island. I'm gonna check these, and yeah, you gotta find them open world. I don't know what's going on. People will turn their PvP flag on, but they won't rift. It's very strange. But during Asian primetime hours, I did get 6 kills. That's the most kills I've gotten since they made this rift change. But that was like 5 a.m. like DJing hours for us. Let me get some water. Cards are essential, and getting above 80 item level per item is essential for your actual PvE set. 2500 plus 16 weapon. Yeah, at the least. But yeah, you should be straight then. It's just like you want everybody in the party to be doing decent amount of damage because of the last phase. You can only get 2 staggers, and you need to do enough damage in 2 staggers to really make it viable. This is Taiwan server, homie. %100% worth it to go evasion as a gladiator, yes. But you need to stack enough to counter someone's accuracy, so min-maxing your in-game PvP build with mana stones and gear rolls is going to be important. Our passives are based around block. Mostly. So obviously, yeah. It's a bit better to build in a straight block because the higher the stat, the more it counters, but we can still have a decent amount of evasion. Alright, I checked both of my spots. I found nobody. I'm gonna check one more spot. I got a 3rd spot, and then I'm off to the islands. Yeah, what's good, bro? Morning. Hey, is it morning? Yeah, I get. It's like crazy. That means the sweat should be waking up and logging in, dude. Instead, I'm seeing a bunch of bots flying around with pay-to-win wings. Oh, nah, those are free-to-play wings. They just look that different because they're asthma. It's like I see a horde of 15 bots flying around, dude. Like, these botters are getting just straight malicious at this point. Yeah, I think rifts could potentially only be possible during primetime Asia hours because that rift was kind of lit. This is super docile, dude. Playing walking simulator right now. Yeah, but I don't know if you missed anything Comparing this one to the 5 a.m. one, it's not the same anymore, dude. It's cooked, bro. Even the town's gray. Come on, bro. I'm really about to have to start playing on Asian hours to get Rift PP, dude. This is like an insane difference. They even moved the guards closer. I think if the Rift be like 5 days every one in game have PP flag, and there's 2 days you choosing PP. That could all be solved with a PP server, right? If they just add PP servers and PV servers, but they didn't even consider that. They're basing this game around a poll in 2020 that apparently most Asians want PvE, from what I'm hearing. I don't know what is going on in Asia that all these people have 0 testosterone, but apparently a bunch of Asians want PvE. I don't know what is going on, dude. Does it feel good to play on Taiwan? I mean, for the most part, it feels smooth. I don't have any server issues, but when you go fight somebody who's on 20 ping, it's going to be the same whether you're on KR or Taiwan. You fight somebody on 20 ping and you're on 140 ping. Oh my god, dude. I did not see those guards. It's not worth using a res crystal. It's not worth, dude. Bro, they don't even show the guards on the map. You just gotta look at them. You just gotta know they're there. Like, come on, bro. Whatever. I'm gonna do this, actually, I'm not in PV spec. Let me go do this, Shugo event, and then I'm gonna go back to arena. I think I need 2 more of the frenzy scraps, yeah. Are there still a lot of English speaking players in Taiwan? I mean, I only play with my community, and we have one of the biggest English guilds on my server. Well, the biggest English guild on my server, so yeah, there's that. I think there's a decent amount of English speakers outside of my guild, but yeah, I only really play with my community, so. How big is your community? We have 2 guilds that were full, but the thing is, like, how many of those people are in game? We've been removing people and adding people in the both guilds for people that are more active and that are hitting in game. But we've got 2 guilds that have been full since launch. We're trying to refine that to 2 guilds of 40 players that are all in game. But I mean, there's probably like, I don't know, above 700 people on Discord. But how many people, like I said, are gonna hit in game and sweat is the difference. You should definitely have people to play with if that's what you're wondering about. It's just like, where are you at in the game, and are you gonna play with the core? Because the core, my homies are all like in game, or running like the hardest content in the game and pushing the hardest content. You still on the immediate? Yeah, I'm still on the immediate. Kind of hard for me to watch chat while flying, but I'm looking. Kind of. How do I get past 1300 gear score? I made a gear guide on my YouTube channel. If you haven't watched it, you probably should. I outlined literally every single bracket of combat power from 0 to 2500. You've watched it 20 times. You said you can't get a Conquest Drafnir run. Oh. Conquest Drafnir is 1500 plus, yeah. I mean, 1600 is a little bit higher, but yeah, I mean, if you are getting gated out of random parties, I mean, your first problem is trying to play with randoms, but your second problem is you need to be above the requirements, because most people at that item level or that combat power kind of suck. So what you can do is supplement with PvP gear. But yeah, your problem is playing with randoms, dude. Mostly. What's good, bro? Yeah, just supplement your PvE gear with PvP gear until you can hit 1600. Is what I would tell you, because I'm assuming you're all on PvE gear if you're only 1300 and you're trying to PvE. I made it back to master, but that's not good enough. I need to hit grandmaster, dude. Then I can go back to PvE. Can't PvE till I'm grandmaster at least. No, I mean, Battlefield is 20k, yeah, but you also need to do Abyss and your dailies. Your daily quests give AP. You need to supplement for PvP gear. You need to get that AP. You can mount while stealth, bro? What the fuck? Holy shit, you can mount while stealth, dude? Four, three, two. All right. I think we are Grandmaster. 1726. I think when this updates, we should. Oh no, we need to be above 1740. I need one more win. All right, let's get it. Well, I've been telling people, I think pure stats are always better than hybrid stats. You just get more value, and then percentage stats means nothing if you have the base stat. Like that base stat, that pure stat is going to give you higher percentages. Alright, I gotta fight a Korean, same class matchup, same rank. He has a huge ping advantage. You have to get status effect chance from the actual like stat, and then you build willpower, and then you build status effect chance. Willpower is a percentage, status effect chance is the base stat. This dude spawned and attacked me before I even saw him register, dude. What a ping gap. All right, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He's got me. It's half. I need one more win, dude. He's gonna be full health by the time I get there. But I think he has no defiance for like 20 seconds. 7, 6. Oh, he fucking moved up. Let's go, dude. You're not fucking Grandmaster, bro. You're 20 ping, losing to somebody in a fucking America, bro. Crazy, dude. You get status effect chance from the board. The David board is the best way to get status effect chance. Because I don't think rolling it on your gear is best in slot. Like, if you get it, keep it. But I don't think that's best in slot for most classes when you have, like, might, attack, combat speed, and then getting plus 20 skills and weapon damage boost. Like, there's too many other good stats to be going for status effect chance when it's PvP only stat and we're using PvX gear. Like, but I think if you were min-maxing for only PvP, it's viable, but the chances of you getting it, I think, are a little lower than some of the other stats. There's so many other skills. But I mean, yeah, 100%. If you roll it and it's PP weapon, go for it. Yes, because Theostones, technically yes. Not directly, but technically yes, because Theostones still have a chance to be resisted based on the enemy's resistance to status effect. So if you have more status effect chance, it's more chance that when it procs, it hits. It doesn't affect the proc percentage, but it affects the percentage that it actually is not resisted. Alright, man. We are back Grandmaster, bro. Time to fucking PvE. Look at all these wins I gotta go through, bro. 3 wins in a row. 3, like basically six win streaks to get back to where I was yesterday, dude. Alright, time to PvE, bro. Fuck this shit. I'm getting ping gapped. Thought I was good enough to hit Challenger in Taiwan, bro. Maybe not. Maybe one day. Maybe not. I don't know. I was one away from Challenger. I fought a 1900 whale, dude. Reality check. Oh yeah, his wallet outranks mine too. Yeah, bro. I'm free to play. I'm free to play. I haven't tried spending. You're right. I haven't tried, dude. Alright, bro. Nope. Nope. I just got done watching your 600-hour video. That was a good video. Thank you, man. I kind of value, like, principle and talking to the community over, like, clickbait. No shade on other streamers, but I don't know. I kind of wanted to give the game a chance and really see how it unfolded before I gave my review. I didn't want to give it too early. I don't think it'll get as many views as it would have week 1, but I think it's more authentic to actually play the game. I've been no-lifing this game and then to give my review after. Yeah, what Divinus said. I tell him all the time, bro, you need friends. Divinus loses every arena 4v4 until he plays with me. Because we're friends, dude. The power of friendship is strong, bro. Go watch Naruto. Hey, man, I have heroic gear with 2.8k, and I have 2.6k full PP gear. I can't really tell which is stronger. So, in my opinion, base attack is amazing. Especially when you have might, which gives you a percentage of your base attack. So, having a higher item level heroic, which is probably 30 item level higher than your unique PP gear, that's like sort of an equalizer if you're going for base attack and max burst damage. However, your PP gear has PP percentage, which no one really knows exactly how that's calculated specifically, but we could 100% tell that PP stats are like insanely goated. But my thing is, what I believe, until we get the exact numbers, I think a heroic is not better until you have best in slot stats on the ring. For example, I have Mocking Blade and Crushing Wave. Mocking Blade is one of my best skills for CC and damage. It does 6k damage. It hits you 4 times, so it has chance for multi-hit, and it ignores evasion. So getting this to level 20 and using everything on it is kind of bis. Getting Crushing Wave to level 20 is kind of bis, right? So My thing is, a heroic is better when you have best in slot stats. I would say in general, you'd probably only want to use heroic rings and or heroic like DPS accessories, not the armor, because that damage mitigation in PvP is kind of huge. But your skills, because they can roll on a ring, your skills, because they can roll on earrings, and obviously weapons too. If you were to get a heroic weapon, again, it's always going to be debatable. But as far as like armor, I don't think it's worth. I think you need best in slot DPS skills on an accessory for it to be useful over a PP accessory. If you don't have best in slot, you can't hit like level 20. If you're already hitting level 20 with your PV accessories, keep that. But if you can't hit level 20 on a skill because you need an extra skill and then your heroic rolls that skill, use a heroic. The normal gear has stats for only, like, it's like neutral. PV gear is crafted. PP gear is bought from AP. Any purpose to still do the Xmas event? You get energy every single day from the Xmas event. So if you don't have enough bells, then that's why you're doing the Christmas event. If you can buy everything from the shop, whatever. But if you can't buy everything from that shop, then you still need to be doing the Christmas event. You need a second character for Kina? That helps too. Sure, yeah. I'm working on a second character, but I PvP too much, so it's kind of a problem. Do you think this game will be successful in our region? I just did a review kind of explaining my entire thoughts, but to summarize the review, the monetization model has to change, and the communication between the developers and the community also needs to change. So I think the game has potential to succeed in our region, but whether or not it will succeed or not is it's based on the developers and their response to the community, the Western audience. Because as of right now, I think they are not listening to the Western audience whatsoever, which it's fair, whatever, because it's released in Asia. It's not released in Western region right now. But however, when they do come to the Western region, they need to start listening and they need to have better communication. As of right now, the game's direction is very bad for most Western gamers. It's not what we're looking for. My crushing wave is level 16 from Arcane and some items though. You need to change that. However you can get to the level 20 crushing wave, you're going to be 10 times stronger. When you're absorbing damage, 50% damage is HP, and you got 5 people stacked on you in a clump, and you're healing off them and pulling them at the same time, that's when Gladiator becomes a class. Without level 20 Crushing Wave, we are not a class. I am putting every single resource into level 20 Crushing Wave. And when I get my next Arcana card, my compass to gold, I'm going to have +2. I might get +3. If I don't get +3, then I'm going to have to roll one of my pieces of Crushing Wave, and I will have 20 Crushing Wave. And I will literally be 10 times stronger. As what I forgot to mention, Leaping Slam level 16 is also necessary. Without Leaping Slam level 16, I don't think I will ever hit Challenger. Because I am missing a CC on my engagement skill. That's huge. A AoE pull on your engagement skill to pull enemies into your Crushing Wave. It's huge. It's huge, bruh. Levels, like, getting your skills leveled up is priority over everything for Gladiator. Once you get your skills leveled up, then you can start min-maxing between PvP and PvE gear. But ideally, the most important thing is your skills, because that's where your damage comes from. Best PvE wings? I think the best PvP wings are the ones from Ferocious Horn. I'm sorry. The best PvX wings are from Ferocious Horn because they have attack, damage boost, which is neutral. But I think the best PvE only wings are the Forest Spirit Wings, which come from Vakron, right? Boss attack, defense, boss damage boost. And plus it gets owned effect 30. So you're getting over 100 boss attack from these wings. I think the Nightmare Wings are pretty fucking lit too because they have boss damage boost percentage based. But if you don't have any boss damage, I don't know how good that is. But I think the Nightmare Wings are really good too. But I think Forest Spirit Wings are probably best. Bro, show me what Arcana to put on Gladiator. I did an Arcana guy on my YouTube channel, by the way. But I mean, honestly, what you need to focus on is Crushing Wave level 2, Grail, attack speed, time. You can also get Crushing Wave on Compass. So getting Crushing Wave on Compass is mandatory. Mocking Blade is really good too. Crushing Wave, Mocking Blade are best. Those two are probably the most important. I'm getting passives from Bell. I'm getting damage passives from Mirror. Neither one of these are as important as the combat speed from your Transcendence. I mean your heroic Grail card, and neither one of them are as important as the crit or damage bonus you get and Crushing Wave on Compass. So these are going to be the 2 gold cards you craft the first. Parchment is not bad. It gives you some skills. It gives you some decent skills, but I don't think you can get Crushing Wave here. So it doesn't take priority over Grail, and it doesn't take priority over Compass. You shouldn't be doing Fire Temple until you're 2500. Once you're 2500, and then you have plus 16 weapon, maybe plus 16 offhand too, but essentially plus 16 main hand. You're 2500. You should be like around 2500 with plus 16 weapon and good Arcana cards. That's when you should be doing Fire Temple. But keep in mind the drops in Fire Temple are complete ass. I recommend people do Fire Temple until you're ready for Ferocious Horn. You should be ready for Ferocious Horn when you have 2 plus 16 weapons. So you're doing Fire Temple until you have the damage for Ferocious Horn check. If you get the Heroic Ring from Fire Temple before you get the extended weapon, stop doing Fire Temple. If you have the subscription passes and you're getting double, maybe you could do Fire Temple until you get the wings. However, the wings from Vakron are better than Fire Temple. So the only thing you're really doing Fire Temple for is the extended weapon and the heroic. And because the extended weapon has complete shit drop rate, I would recommend only going until you get the heroic. Now, if you are pay to win and you have access to the marketplace and you are lucky enough to get a drop, at least you can sell the drop. So maybe at that point it's worth to do Fire Temple. But if you don't have access to the market, it is absolutely not worth to spend your runs on Fire Temple. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely not worth it. Hey, Yumi, you around, dude? You ready for some runs? Or should I do 4v4? Where's Yumi at, bro? Where you at, dude? Oh, you're here? Alright, bet. Let's do some PvE, dude. I'm Grandmaster again, and I'm over the ping diff, dude. I'm getting ping gapped. I'm getting paywall gapped. I'm over it, bro. Let's do some PvE. I need Kina. I'm poor. I spent like 1.4 mil just PvPing, getting consumables. You said you need a Ferocious Horn, right? Start a group. Why is there? I'm just gonna start a group. Even for accessory drop on Fire Temple? Wait, accessory drops. The heroic drop is 0.5%. These other accessories are kind of low drop chance. I mean, it's probably a better chance you get them from a pity. I would say in general, you're not farming Fire Temple for accessories. I mean, they're decent if you're a PvEer only, right? But they're no different, really. I mean, you get a little bit of item level. You definitely get a little bit of damage. but it's still not worth it over the armor because you have a couple accessories here, whereas here you have an entire pool of armor. There's just more chances percentage-wise that you're gonna get something useful from Ferocious Horn than Fire Temple. Damage is important always, definitely 100%. Damage is important, but it's just if you're doing the math and you're playing Korean game, I go for higher percentages. So if I have a higher percentage of an upgrade, then I'm gonna go for the higher percentage of an upgrade. What's up, homie? Not all drops are soulbound upon dropping. Most of them are. Sometimes things can drop unsoulbound. I'm not exactly sure on the math on that. What's up, Crypto? I think we're on the same schedule now, dude. Or at least we're about the same. But my girlfriend doesn't like it. That's for damn sure. I told him you're the pay to win guru, bro. You can tell him how to properly swipe in this game. Wait for me for the 4v4. Yeah, I'm gonna come back to 4v4 after I finish my PvE, if I finish my energy for the day. Yo, Yumi, ready up, bro. Three tickets is cool. I'm cool with that. What's the in-game of Aion 2? For PvPers, there's 1v1 arena, there's 4v4 arena, there's battlefield, and there's Abyss PvP. For PvEers, you have Conquest dungeons all the way up to about 2200, which is really like 2600, 2700 combat power. And then you have a raid that starts at 27 combat power, which really means 3000 combat power. So you're grinding the best uniques at 80 item level plus, and then you're grinding for heroics at 90 item level plus. So for PvEers, the goal is to hit full heroic, 90 item level plus, biz stats, meaning you're gonna have to do all the in-game dungeons, and you're gonna have to start farming for the 8-man raid, 2700 plus to 3000 plus, which is gonna be a lot of grind, dude. I got the heroic 3 times. They're always bound. I'm not sure on heroics exactly. I don't look at the marketplace like that. I think I've seen heroics in the marketplace. I'm not exactly sure on the percentage drop chance for something that's not bound. But I know that some people have told me that they have gotten drops that are not soul bound. I just don't know the percentages. But I know it is possible. There's no thing in game that really tells us like, hey, yo, these are the percentages. This is what could happen. I don't know. It's super RNG. Unless someone has a document or someone's done the math, I don't really know. I can't really give you the information, but I know it's possible. I know it's possible. In theory, it should be possible for all items. That's all I know, though. You gotta get really lucky. Cubes are soulbound. Boss drop is not soulbound. Ah, that's okay. That's good information. See, that makes a lot more sense. So you have to get the RNG chance to basically get the drop. Another thing to note also, if you're doing a dungeon, right, you don't need energy to open the cube. You need a ticket to get into the dungeon. So if you're low on energy and you have 1 ticket and you really want to drop, then you should save your energy, right? You should save your energy until you're at the point to where you can really get that drop. And then whenever you run out of energy, you still have the you still have your ticket. So you're gonna spam that dungeon and hope for a drop from the boss, because even without energy, you can still get a drop from the boss. So I guess that's two benefits, right? One benefit, number one benefit being you can get an unsold bound drop. Number 2 benefit, meaning you can just spam the dungeon over and over looking for that drop from the boss, even when you don't have energy. So if you really want something, yeah, maybe that's the way. Just save 1 ticket, keep spamming the dungeon over and over and over and over and over. You don't need energy. All you need is ticket. And if you're not opening the soul cube, then it doesn't matter. Just save the ticket. I want to reach PvE farm cap on Abyss. I hope you can, dude. I've never reached it. Every time I go in there, I get fucking stream sniped and gangbanged by like 12 Asmodians, dude. It's not that fun. As fun as it sounds, like a gangbang. It's not that fun, dude. If Gladiator smash, 100% chance the game seem to evade it. Gladiator smash. What are you talking about? You're talking about crushing wave, like the pool? I assume that's what you're talking about. Or are you talking about like impact chance, knockdown? How can you get loot if you don't open the cube? You get loot from killing the boss. Like the boss is basically considered a regular mob. So as long as you're not at Kina cap, ideally you can get you can get a drop. As long as you're not at Kina cap. Kina cap is the only thing that prevents you from getting a drop off a mob. So as long as you're killing the mob, you should get a drop. It's a low chance. It's a much higher chance to, you know, get it from the cube, I think. But it's better than sitting AFK and going to go log in a League of Legends or some bullshit. Right? At least you can farm the content infinitely. That's why they say this game has infinite scaling. I don't know the skill name. Is when you slam a player back and forth. Oh, that's Mocking Blade. Yeah. So that animation is guaranteed. So for the duration of the animation of Mocking Blade, you will be CC'd. There's nothing you can do. However, if you have impact resistance, then you won't be knocked down. If you use an absorption scroll, you have protective shield and you absorb impact. So based on the amount of impact that that skill does, it could or could not knock you down. Also, if you have any type of like impact resistance skill that raises your impact resistance, you could use that as well. If you have Defiance, that works as well. So saving your Defiance for winning a Gladiator Mocking Blade you is probably going to be important. Can you animation lock? Can you cancel the animation lock on Mocking Blade? No. That would be fucking broken. Thank God you can't do that. Even as a Gladiator, I could see that being very fucking broken. And ping diffed. There's no animation cancel for that skill, thank God. That would be very unhealthy for the game. Now, don't get me wrong, I think you can like press the skill and then shift dodge, but that's gonna cancel the animation. So doesn't really count. Didn't I just immunity? Those oh, it didn't go off. What the hell? I could have sworn I pressed my immunity skill. It didn't go off, that's weird. Oh shit. I'm gonna mean this. It's my weaknesses. Gladiators with OP. I think another thing you can do is stack evasion or block. I think part of the impact of Mocking Blade can be block, but the thing is if you're like me and you have it level 16, then you ignore block, and that might be the problem as to why it always feels like it's hitting because it ignores a block and evasion at level 16. But impact strolls still work, and impact immunity also works. So yeah, got to figure out a way. Also, you can I don't know if it's ping based, but a lot of times people will shift dodge out of my Mocking Blade. Like if you shift dodge before the Mocking Blade hits you, and you'll get a gold perfect animation, meaning you like perfect rolled the animation of Mocking Blade. You can avoid it. However, I think it's ping based, dude. It's super ping based because it's an instant grab. Honestly, the chances of dodging it is totally based on either luck or ping. And I think most of us English players have really bad ping, so it's really hard to dodge a lot of Gladiator skills. So people think Gladiator is better than it is. But when you're at a ping gap, you really realize it's not that good. How does this game compare to Throne? As bad as the changes they've made in Aion, Throne still doesn't compare, dude. Throne still doesn't compare. This is just, in every way, a better MMORPG. Better PvE, more PvE content, better PvP, more PvP content. Better gearing progression system. It is equally pay to win, if not less pay to win. I think Throne and Liberty is actually more pay to win because Throne and Liberty had Archboss items. There's no Archboss item you can buy and just perma stealth like fucking Throne and Liberty. But I don't think this game compares. I think this game is just light years ahead of Throne. All the money that went into, like, all the money you paid for in Throne went to Aion. All the money that the whales spent on Throne went to Aion. Thank you for the sub, dude. Legitimately, all the money that the whales put into Throne was made to develop this game. You can tell because the game has triple the content, if not quadruple the content, and Throne has been out for years, and this game just came out. Why does this game have more content? Well, that's where all the resources went. That's where all the resources went, man. Which is fair, because Aion has traditionally been their best IP. Throne and Liberty was a failed Lineage 3 expansion. Throne and Liberty was never supposed to be a thing. Lineage 3 was supposed to be a thing, but the failure to meet requirements for the quality of Lineage became Throne and Liberty. Inside block. But yeah, I think just like Throne, they will release it in a better monetization model. They let me die, dude. This cleric better res me, bro. I'm not using a crystal. You better res me, dude. I only res for my mistakes, not my groups. It's kind of hard to dodge it playing 170 ping. It's hard to dodge when you're fighting somebody who's at 20 ping and you're at 170 ping. But if you were at 170 and your enemy was at 170, it's about the same. It's not that bad. But yeah, when you're fighting somebody that has better ping than you, yeah, it's a ping gap. You're getting ping gaps. It is what it is, right? I'll give it 5 seconds. I think we're ahead on DPS. See if he has res. 5. I don't think he has res. Alright, let's break this boss and finish it. I think we're good. Yo. Why did he turn the other way, dude? Yo, it's boss, bro. Bro did a 360. The hell was that? What attack do I have now? I'm still at like 2,500 attack. I mean, yeah, the game's gonna release free to play. Definitely. But the question is not whether it releases free to play. The question is whether it releases pay to win or pay for advantage. They need to enable something in this game to where free to play players can buy everything that pay to win players can buy. And right now they claim because of bots, free to play players can't access the market. So they need to absolutely need to change that before it comes to NA or global. How are you able to play Aion 2? I keep getting the error where I can't connect. Are you on exit lag? Next group is up. Wait, Crypto, you said you got the weapon for your Glad and your Templar now? Oh, just your Templar. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think you'll get it eventually though. I'm gonna come back there after I finished out my armor, but I want to be able to feasibly run 7s with the homies. I think once your damage scales, Yumi's damage scales, and Lucia. So am I. I think if y'all are down to try, I'm down to try today. I think I've gotten a lot stronger since the last time. We were only like 15% DPS away, so I mean, I'm down to at least try. Yeah, I mean, I've been able to complete it too, but it's like completing with the homies is different than completing with like 1 or 2 randoms because they're not consistent. Like I'm already on 9, stage 9. It's just I want to do it with the homies. Yes, you need exit lag to play the game. I am sponsored by exit lag, and if you use my code, you will get a discount. However, I also have some free trials of exit lag. If anyone in the stream wants to try Aion and doesn't have a VPN, I can give out some free trials. Yo, Yumi, you applying, bro? The room's up. Oh yeah. Let's get it. Aren't you already playing the game, Ronan? Why you need a code? The trials are for new players who want to try, or for people who are poor, like me, and don't have a lot of money, and they want to continue playing, and they don't have the subscription for Exolag. We can do a giveaway. I got a lot of codes to give away, honestly. But ideally, I want to save the codes to get more people into the game because mmorpg is a dying breed. I want to just give out the codes to people that can afford Exolag. It's mostly for people that A, are dedicated to the community and to the game and just need a little bit of help, or B, people that are like new and that want to try the game so that we can get more players in the Aion. It's better for all of us if we have people that actually enjoy the game. It's December, bro. This is a very, very spiritual month, homie. Very, 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 very spiritual month. It's the end of the year, bro. End of a cycle. End of a cycle, man. That shit's very long. My best friend in high school was an Aquarius. It was like very strange. It was like we just met each other and instantly like friends, dude. Yeah. I feel like most recently it's been nothing but Sagittarius and Scorpio. I think ain't Crypto's fucking Scorpio, bro. We met. It was instant homie, bro. It'd be like weird like that, bro. Yeah, exactly what I mean, dude. Exactly what the fuck I mean, dude. I don't care about the shit. It's just very coincidental when like you start to see the fucking signs, dude. There's no such thing as coincidence, but it doesn't. Synchronicity. It's just when you start seeing the random synchronicity or coincidences, whatever how you want to call it, right? I think it's synchronicity, but some people call it coincidences. It's just very strange. You know what I'm saying? It's just very strange. I don't know how much validity it has. I'm a Scorpio. I'm a Scorpio Sagittarius cusp, though. I'm like the last day of Scorpio. Sagittarius. Like everything else is Sagittarius. I started paying attention to numerology. Both my parents were Aries, dude. Both of them. Kakuraji. I think that's an American thing. My girl never once asked me my horoscope, bruh. I think that's an American thing, dude. Dude, this mutated dry level 10? Oh, 100%. Gifts for requirements always a lie, bro. You know that. You finna get clapped. I struggled on the other level 10 for a while until I was like 200 combat power above it. It's also the ping, though, dude. The ping gap. Getting hit by shit you shouldn't be getting hit by. I used to have a deck, bro. I used to have a tarot deck. Yeah. Yo, you need a witch to be your assistant. You need a witch to be your assistant. Those are the best assistants. Yeah, bruh. I smell weed. Must be nice to be smoking, drinking. What a life. Fucking Yumi. Yeah. Face ass, dude. Oops. $93 MS. That's Biss. Oh, what the hell? Never mind. 593 is much different than 93, bro. I didn't hear the 5. You gotta do the tech, bro. The tech I taught you. Weed? Shit that time of the day? Bro, I don't know why it'd be a bunch of stoners in my chat. My friends be like, weed, 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 weed. You know the fucking the goddamn the fish from SpongeBob? Meat, 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 meat. They'd be like, weed, 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 weed. My inventory is full. I probably should have did something about that before I came in here, but here we are. And I can't extract. Oh my god. Change the tags. Oh yeah. It's really, 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 really important, dude. It's really important, really important. Nice, dude. Once you get more subscribers, it'll be a lot easier. But like my video today, like I did the same tech I taught you, right? And like, don't get me wrong, like I'm not like small, but I'm not big. But like I think my video today is ranked on first page. If you search Aion 2, you will probably see my most recent video. At least it was when I started the stream. But like for me to even get there, it's knowledge of the algorithm. YouTube is literally all algorithm, dude. And there's more things I can teach you. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's huge for somebody with just 11K subscribers. I'm probably up there with motherfuckers that got 30K, 50K, 60K subscribers. They got, like, quadruple my subscribers. Hell yeah. No subscribers. That's how you know it's real. If you're not subscribed and it shows up, that's how you know like the algorithm is working. You know what I mean? I got a list. A whole notepad of videos to make, dude. Like, it's just whether or not like I have the energy and the mentality to make it. But I'm trying to do one every day, at least every other day. The algorithm is real, bro. If you stay consistent, it's huge. Consistency is literally everything. And there is a lot of money in Aion 2 right now, even regardless like of how Americans feel about it, because it's super popular in Korea. I even get Koreans subscribing to my channel. Yeah, that too. Slowly walking my way up the random queue ladder? What you mean, for 4v4 or for 1v1? I think 4v4 is harder, dude. What happened? We both fell. What the hell was that? You upgraded now, doing Rigu instead of Kraus? I skipped Crow Cave. I don't think it's ever worth to do Crow, to be honest. Yeah, something's off with this party. Must be the ping of the party. Usually I'm able to make that jump. That's so weird, dude. That's so weird. It's fine. I'll just TP. That's really weird, though. I hate that everyone's playing Azure Creation. I tried it, man. The games feel like a 2000s game. I think that's kind of the point, to be honest. I think people want a game from the early 2000s because a lot of these new school games are just not that good. But I do agree the game is super like barren. There's nowhere near enough content. It's like barely deserves to be called a sandbox game, dude. It's not anywhere close to being a finished product. It's not worth $50. I paid $100 just so I could have like the experience to provide to the community, but I don't think it's worth it, honestly. Wingspan? Not worth. Unless you're pay to win and you have all the subscriptions and stuff. Even then, still not worth. But you're gonna go for Vacron wings. But I mean, all wings help. All wings matter. So you're not wrong. It's just you're slowing your progression doing that. I don't recommend it. Oh God, bro. Why did you go in the corner? What are you doing over there? What are you doing over there, buddy? Fuck. That's a bad break. I was nowhere near that. I think we're fine on DPS. Okay. He's really close to the orb. He could instant break. Oh no, he backflips away. That stun, dude. You gotta request affiliate in order to get a code for Egg. And based on the tier of your affiliate is based the discount that the person using your code gets. So the higher your tier, the better discount and the more rewards you get. Yeah, that's what you want to do. Yeah, upgrade your account. Nice, dude. That was smooth. That was smooth. That was smooth. I think only the healer died because she ended. Oh shit, my cube space, dude. Fuck me. I gotta delete shit I don't want to delete, dude. They really should make, like, they gotta fix, like, that should have been in the first patch. Why am I not able to dissolve when my inventory's full? That's when you want to dissolve. That's the dumbest shit ever, dude. That should have been fixed first patch. Like, actually, you're grieving. Like, legitimately grieving, dude. That shit is insane. When you need to dissolve the most, you can't. Be for real, dude. Yeah, I got you. Give me a second. Let me just get out of this dungeon. I'll invite you. Have they announced anything for this Tuesday's update? Really hope they fix rendering. I haven't been trolling the forums. I haven't heard anything. But honestly, I also haven't looked because I've been very disappointed. But typically, they'll give like a dev update before they do the actual update. They haven't done the dev live stream yet. So we still have time, I think. Server transfer should be here before January. So if it's not this next patch, then it's going to be the one after that. I assume if they're smart, they should get it in here before Christmas because people want to spend money around Christmas, right? The room is up, Yumi. Yeah, I'm really liking in-game Aion with all our cooldown reduction and shit. It really makes me feel like a little bit closer to Aion 1. A little closer. Give me a second, I need to clean my inventory. How many times you're awakening your weapon? It's plus 17. And then plus 16 for my offhand. If that's what we're talking about. How? It's not that bad. Ranger, you stand in the center and just fucking press your buttons. I mean, come on, bro. Yeah, exactly my point. Sounds like you need a better mouse. I like using a weighted mouse because it's better on my fingers. If you have a really light or like soft mouse, yeah, that's the problem. You need a heavier mouse for your wrist if you're gaming a lot. Some of them come with weights, but I learned that lesson early because I used to use the lighter mouse thinking it would be better for flicks. It's actually worse because the longer you game with a lighter mouse, it's actually worse. Yeah, it's better that way for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. I guess you want the ribs today, babe, or you want something else? You said it's fine. I'll cook in like the next 30 minutes or so. Actually, maybe after this dungeon run, I'll have one more ticket. Unless they're trying to do Transcendence. Yeah, I'll probably cook after this, and then we'll do Transcendence. At least put it in the oven. Yeah. Oh, what do you want for sides though? Do we have mashed potatoes still? We always forget to buy corn. Hear me, babe? What do you want to do for sides? Okay, you can do the broccoli then, right? Alright. Is your 101.45? What? My boy, you just put a lot of numbers. What are you talking about? Oh. 101 equals girlfriends? Really? I've never heard of that as a thing. No, I think she's like level 40 now. She's casual though, dude. Casual. Let me get her and Lucia's wife to play together. That's a police code? Oh hell no! I got a police in my chat. Oh, you about to get banned, bro. You know I'm black, dude. I'm the most discriminated against by your kind. Oh god, I'm just dead. Oh yeah, you did tell me you work at a prison. Jesus, bro. I'm gonna pray for you, actually. I'll pray for you, brother. Some things are not worth the money. A lot of things aren't worth the money. You got scammed by Chinese, dude? We told you not to do it, bro. They're catching people. They're doing you a favor. They're doing you a favor. You do not want to get caught trading with Chinese gold sellers, bro. Yeah, you'll probably get it at some point, but you don't want it, dude. Trust, not worth. Same shit. Same shit. It's I don't know. I don't know anything about that. I just be careful, bro. Be careful. It's yeah. It's a foreign version, so it's like it's a test. It's not that serious, but like they just banned like 30,000 people, bro. they're gonna catch you. They're gonna catch the rest of these fuckers too, bro. Yeah, when you can only make 1 million kingdom per day, and all of a sudden you got 90 mil, they're gonna expect all that shit. Ah. It's just not worth, man. The whole point of this is to play the game and learn the game anyway. If you're just swiping, especially swiping versus China, man, you're not really learning shit. Save the swiping for global release. These shulaks be going crazy, bruh. Oh, is he expecting a... I don't think we can get the other TP. Yeah, we can't get that yet. Yeah, I always forget to grab that one. Honestly. Oh. What's the cooldown on your res again? Is it like 2 minutes? Yeah. I mean, it would have been fine to use, but it's whatever. 3.5k? How'd it get to 3.5k? Take a mortgage out on your home, or go turn in your car title for some extra $1,000 and spend it on a game. I think in order to get 3.5k, yeah, you need heroic gear, and you would also need an insane David tree. So you'd have to be swiping for passives on your David tree. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, plus 15, plus 20. If you get some heroics, it could supplement. I'm free to play, so yeah. If I was playing, I play way more than 8 hours a day. If I was playing 10, 15 hours and swiping, I'd probably be above 3k for sure. But I'm free to play, so it doesn't really mean shit in this game. I have to spend that amount of time just to compete. Anybody above 3k is 100% guaranteed swiping and spending money on the game. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, I was having an issue earlier with someone in my group. It was like the game's a little... Like, the time sync's a little off. It's definitely time for a maintenance. I'll say that for sure. 3k is like 6k in TNL. I think it's more like 7k in TNL. Yeah, 3k in this game is like 7k TNL. 6k is more like 2.8k here. 2 point. Yeah, you feel way stronger in this game. Whereas like your combat power in TNL was just a matter of how much passive stats you had. Until you reach those thresholds, you didn't really feel strong. In this game, every little piece of gear is huge. It's huge, dude. It's absolutely huge. I like this game's progression system better than any mmorpg that's came out in the last like 12 years. I ain't stacking on you, brother. I said I learned my lesson. What's your ping? That's not bad, but maybe you need to swap. You probably need to swap and re-optimize the route, because it could be like packet loss in that route that you're not noticing. Or your girlfriend could be on the phone and using all your bandwidth. That's one thing I noticed, like on the weekends, my internet, when I was on Comcast, was just horrible no matter what. And I realized it's because They give you shared bandwidth for the people near you. You don't actually get all your bandwidth sometimes with some of these ISPs. They sell you a speed and then they don't tell you that it's limited by the amount of people around you, especially if you're in an apartment building. Bro, how'd that hit me? I was literally in dodge animation. I was literally in dodge animation, dude. Oh god, I was too slow. My bad. Melee problems. This game is top for me in the best MMO, but it's 100% not respect your time. Yeah, it's a pay-to-win game right now. That's for sure. When it comes to America, hopefully they start respecting your time a bit more. That's literally what I was talking about in my video today. Like, at the free play, dude, you can pretty much kiss your entire life goodbye if you want to compete. Say goodbye. Yeah, exactly. Say goodbye to your friends. Say goodbye to your girlfriend. Say goodbye to busting a nut. You're gonna be unless you're a 5-minute man, dude. Yeah, it's cooked, dude. It's cooked with this game. I'm stuck on a leaf. Insane, actually. We're doing Ferocious Horn right now. Yeah, imagine getting like a fire temple drop and selling it for 90. You know what I'm saying? 90 mil. You got more Keenan than a free-to-play will ever see in its entirety of the life of the game. You know what I mean? That marketplace is necessary. Not having access to the marketplace is like super hardcore iron mode. It's like playing Path of Exile on hard mode, dude. Hardcore. Bro, Matt asks, where did you get your might on stat? It mostly from weapons. I got it on my main weapon. And then I used to have it on this, but I re-rolled it because I wanted accuracy multi-hit. But like, yeah, you can get attack on accessories, and then might on might is just a percentage of your overall attack, meaning the higher your attack, the more might is useful. But I also get might from like passive stats, David board, stuff like that. Oh my god. Bro, what the hell? Bro hit me with 4 skills. Wife not GF and kids. Oh my god, it's gonna be insane. I will let them travel the world 1 year instead of 9. I mean, yeah. I don't think they'll be that mad if you let them travel the world. Yo, what is this? This boss is doing so much damage all of a sudden. Ranger is the best PvE class, and when you get the procs on your PvP set, it's fucking godly, dude. It's godly, bro. Ranger's one of the most well-balanced classes in the game, and it's getting a buff again, so like, bro, I'm afraid of stepping into Arena, honestly, after that shit. Like, I'm already getting like shit on by classes I used to like just straight up one combo. Everyone's getting a buff. They're just leaving Glad in the dust. And everyone's crying because they don't realize they're getting ping gapped. Glad's not that good when you have ping gap. It's only good when you have good ping Well, that's most classes, but it's like I'm melee, bro. So range is much less. Should be inside, right? Yeah, I can't help. Oh my god, it trapped me on blood. Shit. Bro. And then you die, dude. This boss is going crazy. We're actually behind on DPS too. I think we can still get it though. Yeah, we're not that far behind. I think we can still get it, but we're kind of behind. Yeah, you want to swap to one of the higher numbers probably. Give me a DPS buff. Yeah. I can't. I don't know why I couldn't shift dodge there. That was really very weird. Yeah, I think we're straight. Yo, he can break this. He can break this. One shot it. No, what the hell? Very unlucky. Bro, what? Alright. How much seconds on it? Okay, bet. There it goes. Bro, he was right up top of me. I'm taking the first one. Almost. Oh god, dash face. This is all on the Rangers. Bro. It's all on the Rangers, dude. Oh my god. Jesus. That was a little sloppy, but we did it. What about Sork? Sork is God mode at the highest level, at the lowest level, or if you're not at the highest level, it just feels bad. But you literally have to play at the highest level, have really good gear, have plus 16 skills, plus 20 skills, and then you feel like a Sork. But if you don't have the stats, then yeah, you just get cooked. I have 2.2k. My attack speed, like, I don't know, so slow. As you get to 2500, you'll have a lot more chances to optimize. You basically want to optimize your best in slot gear. Like, you basically really want to start optimizing 2500 plus, like when you have like 70 plus, 80 plus item level pieces. Unless you're a PvP, in which case you can optimize your PvP gear immediately. I have subscription with Aion too, but won't let me sell. Oh, they need to be unsoulbound. You can only sell things that aren't soulbound. Aion 2 win with boss mech. Yeah, I mean, I think the game has a lot of mechanics and a lot of bosses. So, I mean, I definitely like it for sure. We haven't really had a lot of MMOs that really have like punishing mechanics in a while. A lot of them have been really easy, especially Throne. It's, like, super easy. It was so easy. It's like the easier the game, the harder it is for people to grasp. I feel like when it's really punishing, it really makes you lock the fuck in. It's like the opposite effect of what you would expect. At least for me. Yeah, global's gonna take a while, dude. I'm on server Dominio Ilios. But yeah, server transfer should be here before January, so I would just work on your main character and plan the transfer most likely. So I can do Transcendence. Otherwise I'm out of dungeon tickets. Yeah. You wanna do y'all wanna attempt a 7? I mean, I was gonna say attempt it with the homies, but I mean, Crypto, are you down or not? Yeah, it's on y'all. We can wait for Crypto. I have other shit I can do. I can do my dailies. I can do my nightmares. I can do. All right, I'm back to rank 3 Gladiator. Holy shit, bro! Yesterday I was down fucking bad. I was like down at like rank 12. That's still not good, but we'll stay here for a little while. I just hit 45 doing all my sealed dungeons. Yes, sir. That's the way. All your sealed dungeons, all your quests, all your strongholds, and you go to enemy zone and you do the same thing. Isn't sub server locked? I think so. I'm not sure. Almost 1 hour free farm? Shit, that's more than you can ask for, dude. But yeah, facts. All the Elios are rerolling Asmos because they're tired of getting... I'm not gonna say the word. Yeah, they're tired of getting beat up, dude. Yeah, yep. It'd be straight up just 9 ranks sitting around holding the coattail. They're the same dudes go to prison and like hold the coattail, dude. Same type of people. I have 2k attack, 1.2k crit. Do I need a buff lunge stance for attack speed? So your buffs aren't that good until you have the illusion stat. The illusion stat gives you cooldown reduction. The cooldown reduction of illusion is actually huge for PvE. For PvP, it's not like that good. Combat speed, it might be a little better. That's why I'm at 99 combat speed for time. But illusion is really good for PvE. Like, it's not bad for PvP, don't be wrong, but like not as needed, honestly. But yeah, you want the cooldown reduction before you start speccing into all your buffs. I would say Zykl's Blessing until you, if you can get like above 20 cooldown reduction, then you can start going like triple buff. But ideally, you only be using like Zykl's Blessing. You only really need a stage 5. I'm trying to get to 15, but it's gonna take a while, for sure. Don't know whoever farmed this 200k AP in mobs. Pay to winners with 1,000 hours in Abyss because they have all the extra time. You also get really good drops. You get really unique drops, so it's kind of like necessary for in-game optimization, to be honest. So I mean, if you can free farm Abyss, you're getting Kina that's not related to your Kina cap. So the Kina cap in open world is different from the Kina cap in Abyss. So technically, if you're truly a sweat, then you should be doing that. But it's kind of impossible for some of the Elios faction members. Fighting a freaking mage, dude. Bro, you're just gonna stand in black circles the whole time? What is this? Do they do damage or they just pull me? Yo, imagine if they give this stigma to Sorks, bro. A black hole vortex into meteor. Oh my god, I'm rerolling. This might be foreshadowing. This might be foreshadowing, dude. Doesn't really do a lot of damage on this version. Maybe in the higher level it does damage. Alright, let me start the oven. Hold on. Next challenge. Hi, can you show me the status of your Pantheon? Yeah, after this run. Level 9, that guy's a beast. I'm more of a beast. It's gonna be easy, bro. I'm more of a beast, dude. I'm ready for cycles. Oh, they added a new mech. That wasn't there last time, was it? Bad habits, brother. Bad habits, man. Be careful, bro. I got a lot of homies just like you, bro. And they're on their second account. Enough said. Yeah, I'm just saying, man. Just I don't know. I don't know the science behind that shit. You just in dangerous territory, bro. You in dangerous territory. That barbecue smelling good already, dude. Alright. Yeah, baby back ribs. Baby back ribs. A snow bunny? Huh? Oh yeah. Go to Texas. Go to Texas, dude. Go to Texas. Yeah, that's what I do. Into the skin, yes sir. I do right now. I'm doing a little bit of like seasoned salt and garlic powder. Sometimes you do a little bit of onion. Really depends, but like you marinate it in the barbecue and then you season it before it goes on the grill or into the oven. It's some fat American shit for sure, bro. Always. Yeah, Brazilian barbecue, like Brazilian steakhouse type shit. Yeah. Should be hungry. It's 7 p.m., bro. It's time to eat. I ate a burger yesterday. I felt so slow, dude. Oh my god, bro. I'm surprised. I think that burger fueled me to stay up all the way till 8 a.m. I ate that burger at like 8 p.m. Stayed up 12 hours after that, bro. Yeah, bro. It gave me so much energy. It's like either you get sleepy or you fight it and you stay awake and you end up having energy for like hours, bro. It's kind of wild. Yeah, some fat shit. I basically fasted for the next 12 hours after that shit, dude. I'm like, oh, well, that's energy for the next half of a day, bruh. It was a double bacon burger, so technically I ate 2 burgers too. It was like a pound, dude. Hey, Scorpio shit, bruh. We're just on that wave, man. Wait, actually, what day are you? Crypto, wait, I think Crypto, aren't you like the 20th or some shit? Was it 20th? You're the 6th? Oh, you early. Oh, you the 15th. I knew it was somewhere around there. We're all close as shit, though. That's like a week apart in between all of us. That's that government military shit, bro. Alpha Lima head ass. Careful with that. What you mean? Careful what, bro? Careful with the burgers? We're staying up till 8 a.m. Papa Negro. They have those? Just as bad. It's just in a different way, dude. Yeah, that's the only thing that changes, bro. What you have. And some 22s. Rolls Royce. Maybach. Yeah, bro. Don't. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. Like, I like my car. Don't get me wrong, but like, I'm not out here judging people based off their car. I like my car because it's a childhood dream type shit. You know what I mean? Like, it's different when you accomplish your dream versus you do something for the status. It's totally different. It's flexing all day. Yo, just flexing all day, man. There's a couple holes that need to be filled. Some of them need to leave empty. All I'm saying is, people don't know me yet, bro. People think I play this game a lot now, bro. If this comes to NA and it's better, dude, it can get a lot crazier, bruh. I be trying to be respectful to my girlfriend and like spend time with her, bro. But when I was back in my day, head ass, it used to be 22 hours a day, 4 hours of sleep. $10-minute showers, preheated meals, dude. Meal prep for the week. She's gonna be crazy. Yeah, yeah. She called you a scammer? What you do? What the hell? Why are you fucking with Helen, bro? Stop fucking with her. She ain't do nothing to you. Chat GPT it, bro. Chat GPT that thing. Yeah, you gotta talk to it like a kid. Yo, what's good in the zone? How you doing today, homie? What's your attack at? It's only like 2,500. I haven't started min-maxing for attack yet. I'm still trying to work on my skills. Once I get my skills for PvP, I can start min-maxing for more attack and more might. But right now, I need to focus on the skills. Life's good, dude. Woke up a little late today. A little late of a stream, but we're cooking baby back ribs, so, you know, can't be too mad at life. Should be a good day. And bro, I stayed up to 8 a.m. last night, actually. I lost all my rank everywhere on the leaderboards. I made it back to rank 3 Gladiator in Arena 1v1, but like, dude, I'm getting ping gapped. It's not that fun right now. I'm getting ping gapped and every class got above, so it's just kind of tough right now. I'm not gonna lie. It's a tough day for free to play in a ping Gladiator, dude. Can I ask if 3K attack is good for Templar? What's your combat power? 'Cause I think attack is kind of relevant to combat power optimization. In general, it sounds good, but maybe you can optimize a bit more if you're higher combat power. You're 2.6K? Oh yeah, that's really good for 2.6K. That's really good. I just sent a support ticket in Korean about being disconnected and restricted. What do you mean, disconnected and restricted? Did they ban you, or you just can't log in? I get forcibly disconnected by admin? Every 30 minutes? That's happening to everyone. Yeah, it's because they think you're a bot, man. It could be your IP address, it could be your VPN, it could also be the programs in your background. Make sure there's no programs running in your background, like no, nothing but VPN and purple. You shouldn't have any like IQ, no Razer programs, no Corsair, no Logitech, G-Hub, like none of that, dude. They think you're macroing. Something Wong? Something Wong? How many Kims? Kim is like the Asian Karen name, dude. Be careful. Bro, I remember I was in Cali. They had this restaurant. It's called Fucking Good. But it's pronounced fucking good. That shit was fucking good, dude. What? I ain't never seen nothing called that, bro. That might be a complaint. I might be suing them. You got me fucked up. I need reparations. Yeah, that's crazy. They be thinking they funny with that shit, man. Oh shit, oh I forgot. Oh, nah, instead of ni. Yo, Yumi, I'm making you a mod on Twitch. You're in Twitch chat, right? Yo, Yumi, I'm making you a mod on oh Twitch. Shit, Inception. I can hear myself. Mod. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you always being around, dude. Are you in the Twitch chat, Yumi? I can't find you. I don't think. Hold on. Also give you stream mod and Discord, but oh, there you go. I don't know why my hold on, let me just check. Only ban people that call me the N-word. It happens every time I kill some Chinese botter, dude. They come in here and they call me the N-word, like it's supposed to offend me. Like, I know what I am, bro. Yeah, bro, happened like 3 times. I'm pretty sure when I got banned off Twitch, it's because I was killing a bunch of Chinese botters, and they were just mad. They were just looking for a fucking reason to report me. It's like, it's not gonna, I'm still gonna kill you, bro. Like, it's not gonna stop me from killing you. But I think most of them probably rolled asthma after they got banned on Ilios or something. So now they got protection. It's like in jail, bro. When you keep getting beat up, you go for protection. Go to the bullies for protection, dude. Sorry, I had to restart my computer. Ilios? Yeah, I'm Ilios Dominion. I have what's called a name theory. If you know physics, you know it's possible. I believe that people and objects and name has an effect. Yeah, I don't think that's a theory. I think that's called the law of vibration or the transfer of energy. Like every frequency or energy has, you know, like every sort of energy has a frequency, and every frequency has an energetic, you know, reciprocate. So yeah, if you call something enough times, then that's typically the energy it starts to adopt, especially with kids. You know what I mean? When a kid grows up and they have the energy of a name, they start to really become that as they get older. So you got to really be careful with what you name your kid. Like, if y'all ever met somebody named Shaniqua, bro, like, everybody I've met named Shaniqua be, like, kind of ghetto, bro. Like, you gotta be careful what you name your kids, bro. Like, names have power. It's a very stereotyped name, and it's usually very accurate. Like, you gotta be careful what you name your kids. It's the energy, bro. It's the frequency, man. It is. Probably. So they already have the energy. But sometimes you get... But sometimes you get like the family where it's like the family's ghetto, but then they're trying to change and make the kid better. So then they name the kid like Brittany or something. Oh, you can, but it's hard. You got to get up out of that influence, that neighborhood. Server's only full until reset. Usually they clear up character creation, or they open up character creation when the server maintenance happens. So if it doesn't open up tomorrow, Ronan, like check tomorrow morning, right? If it doesn't open up then you can check Tuesday for sure. I mean, what? Tomorrow's Monday, right? Yeah, so you check Monday, you can check Tuesday, but I think Tuesday after maintenance, the server should definitely be open. Oh my god. Excuse me. That sneeze was coming for like an hour, dude. It's the name, it's the environment, it's all of that. But like it's like when people grow up in trauma. You know what I'm saying? Like you call somebody an idiot, stupid, you know what I mean, R word, whatever, all that shit, like their whole life. And they grow up like self-conscious. Or you call them fat their whole life. They grow up really self-conscious. You know what I mean? It's like words, names do have a certain type of power, especially on people who don't have like resilience or thick skin. Yeah. For a reason. You are likely not ever getting a corporate job. You are never getting a corporate job. Like, it's... I gotta wait 2 days. I'm off tomorrow, and I hope it works tomorrow. If it doesn't work tomorrow, what you could do is just start on another server that's Elios and buy a server transfer when the server transfer opens, because they will allow us a server transfer come before the end of January. We don't have an exact announcement yet, but it will be before the end of January for sure. Now my name have this cool sword. Yeah, bro, power user. What do they say in Legend of Zelda? Don't go out there alone. Take this. It's dangerous out there alone. Take this. You got the power now, dude. Here's this damage. If you build damage, if you build might and attack on your items, then you do damage as a healer. Yeah, but you gotta build for damage. I do recommend building damage healer. Yes. So, if you build correctly, you should do damage. Yeah. I think I got 2 minutes to flip my ribs. PvP side, definitely. Like, they have burst. They don't have like DPS. They have bursts. They have the burst damage. You have a little long cooldown. The more illusion you get, I think cooldown reduction is really important for healers. Probably one of the most important stats. Like combat speed is like whatever, but I think illusion is really important for a healer, to be honest. That shit crazy, bro. We throwing hands, bro. I catch your ass right after school before the buses hit. Everybody out there waiting on the bus, I'm gonna catch you, bro. You can't escape it. That too. But see, they be scared sometimes. Bro. Oh, yeah. See, but they started catching on to that shit in my school, bruh. See, if you didn't have somebody vouch for you, they wouldn't let you on a bus. Because people used to do that shit in my school. So you would have to have, like, a girl or, like, somebody you know. And, like, typically the bus driver would be cool or something like that. But, like, yeah, if you just get on a random bus and be like, who is you, bruh? You gotta remember, I went to high school near Chicago, bro. It was too much violence. They smarter than that. Bro. Yeah, it was. Nah, we was the majority. Yeah, we was the majority. The whites and the Asians acted black because they was the minority. It was crazy, dude. Thank you so much for being a good homie, Yumi. You be first in the stream. You was in the stream before the stream even started today. That's kind of crazy. you might be a little addicted. You might need to talk to the fam or something. But I appreciate the support, dude. Bro, like, where the fuck the stream at, bro? Loading emoji. Really hard to find nowadays, bro. Because the ones that was good got fucked up by somebody who wasn't. It just gets worse, dude. The cycle, brother. They get a high-paying job and they never gonna fuck with you. Yep. You gotta know them from high school, bro. Because otherwise, you might be cooked. They gonna have all these standards, and then when you meet the standards, they still don't appreciate it because like it's weird like that. You know what I'm saying? After you meet that level, it gets weird like that. It's like nothing's appreciated after you make 150K. Everything's replaceable, dude. In your head, anyway. Yeah, you go get something easy. It's not worth it. Exactly. They're gonna take care of you. Yeah, but we're not like that when we up. Yeah. That's how it be, bro. It's different. What the hell? Yo, that country is just crazy ass backwards, bro. I don't like that. Bro, if you out that shit weird. I flipped my ribs.
Question is, do they fuck on the first date? I mean, I've heard that. Over here? Yeah. There's no. They definitely do over here.
All right. The ribs are almost done, dude. The ribs are almost done, dude. Never buy what you haven't sampled, bro. Go to Costco, dude. It's Costco Sundays. I need that free trial period, dude. Before I commit. I was. Yeah, I'm finna try the shoe on before I buy it, bro. I'm not sure. I gotta see how it fit. Gotta see how it feels, dude. Like, what are you talking about? You gonna buy some weed? You ain't even smell it yet, bro. You don't know what it look like. You don't know what it tastes like. You Don't know what it smell like? Come on, bro. It's crazy, man. Should I do Pantheon when I'm fresh 45? Oh, somebody asked me in the stream about my Pantheon. If you're still in here, I'm sorry, dude. I totally forgot. You gotta remind me, dude. I didn't get much sleep last night. But, yes, you should do Pantheon the second you get the items to put into your Pantheon. If you have items to put into your Pantheon, you should put them in the Pantheon. It's not going to be your main focus. Over time, you're going to get more pictures from events like the Shugo events and dungeons. You're gonna craft more nightmare dungeons, stuff like that. But you'll get them over time. It's just not your main focus. They're like passive. Pantheon's fully min-max at like in game as you get more items. You start gearing towards the other items. Yeah, do all your steel dungeons, do all your strongholds. You get some really good Pantheon items from the season. For like, ideally, you just want to do as much content for the season as possible, and you're gonna get more Pantheon items for the season. But yeah, you get them from Nightmare dungeons, you get them from Shugo events, and you get them from regular dungeons as well, like Conquest dungeons and Expedition dungeons. But yeah, do all your steel dungeons, do all your strongholds, and then do the enemy side. You gotta take a rift. And then you're going to do the enemy side sealed dungeons, the enemy side strongholds. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want to try a 7. I want to try a 7 if we can, but like, I mean, I need a 9 too, but like, I know I'm not at the level to carry a 9. We need whales. Yeah, we need whales. But I mean, I think if we're farming 7s though, that's chill. At least I'll be able to get some shit to prepare for Tuesday. Cause Tuesday I'm gonna be strong as fuck when I get my next gold card. I have 3 crystals right now, so anything I get is extra. Yeah, let's see what happens. I'm just happy for more content. Yeah, bro, I don't know. This crafting feature needs work. I like Throne's crafting feature where I was getting drops to just craft the item that I needed through doing the dungeon. I don't want to fucking actually craft, dude. Throne was so dumbed down in that method though. It was like super easy. Like, I like the fact that they have the option to fully craft in this game, but I'm just not a crafter, bro. I'm a grinder. I like to kill shit and I like to do arenas. Don't punish me for being a PvPer, dude. Come on, bro. That's not the way. I couldn't, because I I don't have the materials. I'm free to play. You punish the shit out of you, dude. It's like, don't punt. That too. I'm gonna waste all my Kina just leveling up my crafting. It's not possible. I cleared 9 with 2.4k. You're saying everybody in your party was 2.4k? Really? I mean, I don't see it being impossible, assuming you're spamming crystals. I don't see it being impossible. But range classes are much better than melee for boss DPS. Like, don't get me wrong, my DPS is decent and I have attack bonus, but like, I mean, that only confirms what I say all the time, that range DPS is just better than melee for PvE, because you could never do that at that kind of power as a melee. Not only are you at risk of getting hit by every mech with high ping, and you're getting, like, you still take a lot of damage, but you lose a lot of damage because you're moving around so much. Melee is rough. Got my first gold card and it pushed me to 2500. Nice, dude. Gold cards are huge. Which one did you get though? You got Grail, I assume, for the combat speed. That's kind of really important, honestly, for one of the first ones. Unless you're maybe your healer. I think maybe healer could go illusion the first card, but I think in general you probably want Grail. Oh, you know what it is too though? If you're 2.4 with full PvE gear, it's a lot different than like 2.7 with PvP gear. Like 2.4 with like True Dragon would probably do a fuck ton of damage, not gonna lie. On a range class. Thank you for the sub, homie. Mr. Shirley Zhang. My Chinese friend. You should finish the main story and go to the Abyss, yes, but you will probably die. They're probably gonna PvP you, so prepare for that. But focus on doing your sealed dungeons, your strongholds, and your quests, dude. That's like you're gonna need to do that regardless of whenever you finish the story. So if you're already doing that, just focus on that for a while. And also keep in mind that rifts are time gated. So whenever the rifts spawn, you need to figure out rift timer. You need to go to enemy zone. You need to do their dungeons too. Focus on that as priority. The main story quest, you're gonna hit a gate or a wall anyway after you hit Draft Near. You're gonna have to do bosses at 1,000 combat power. I mean, you might be able to finish the story and do all the bosses, but you also have a more chance to fail. So I would work on your combat power. Honestly, I'm here, but went Grail. Like, Grail's not bad. Don't get me wrong, Grail is not bad by any means, but yeah, I think Illusion is a very underrated stat for most people, and as a healer, you need that cooldowns because lack of cooldowns and being sealed is probably what's going to kill you. So if you don't have willpower, status effect resistance, and if you don't have cooldown reductions, then you're probably going to die. All your DPS skills are also kind of long cooldown as well. I was with a 2.9 Glad and 2.8 Sin and we couldn't clear. Because Melee sucks, dude. Especially with high ping. Melee sucks in PvE. That's why, like, everyone crying about, like, fucking range. Like, they're crying about Glad and they're a range class. Like, dude, you have such a huge advantage in PvE. Like, Melee is, by default, nerfed in PvE. It's not, like, a legitimate nerf, but, like, you're nerfed in PvE because all the mechanics of the game are just designed to be anti-melee. Like, I'm really considering being ranged on launch just mostly for that reason. It really depends on like what the rest of my guild does and what everyone wants to go for class comp and roster. Maybe we'll create like a roster sheet or something and kind of like see what people are playing for classes. But I think in general, melee sucks for PvE, dude. I'm not gonna lie, especially assassin. Like Gladiator you can kind of get by. Templar is not that good. Sin is ass unless you swipe endlessly, and even then it's still kind of ass. Stork was at the Canis Ampli 2. Someone who was plus 15 Ampli True Dragon. That's what it is. The True Dragon carries for sure, but like I said, still class diff. That's still a class diff, dude. Glad Silver both White Dragon. Doesn't matter though. Doesn't matter how much DPS you have as a melee. When you have to dodge mechanics, have to fight, you can't do damage. If you're ranged, sitting off on the side, and then you know what I'm saying? You're sitting off to the side, not even having to dodge mechanics. Like, you're gonna do more damage by default. Not only that, you by default do more damage. So you have to dodge less mechanics, and you do more damage in general. Don't I get a good weapon for the story? Yeah, but you don't need it to finish your sealed dungeons. You get a good weapon, and you get from the Ascension quest, you're gonna get a weapon, and then from like your side quest, you're gonna get a unique bracelet or accessory. Rift gates spawn at random locations. Not really random. They're mostly static per patch. I think per patch they changed them slightly, but your quests should tell you where the rifts spawn. There's rifts that spawn in the north of the map, and there's rifts that spawn in the south of the map, but they're kind of like, I want to say they're like static, dude. Like, I remember the locations. There's always one rift in between Vertrion and Zumion. There's always a rift south here. Thank you, baby. Huh? Oh. Uh. Ooh, yeah, we try the mango. Yeah, it's just water. You can mix some water and mango. Yeah, thank you, babe. Yeah, I'll wait a little bit. But they were Chinese. You're talking about the Sin and the Glad were Chinese, but the Slurk was English. Yeah, I feel you playing Glad with high ping feels so bad. It feels really bad. You know, it feels really bad when you fight a same class. Like when you fight the exact same class and they're like Asian with 20 ping. That's when you realize how bad playing Glad at high ping is. Playing melee in general, because you have to weave your attacks. You have to combo. You're not just pressing a couple of skills. You have to combo. So having that delayed of ping and you're seeing everything delayed, it really slows up your combos. You lose like 5 attacks, dude. It's kind of rough. Facts though, it will be really good on global if they fix the monetization model. I really hope, really hope they do. Just came out of my lurk when you said we have to do sealed dungeons and rifts, so we have to PvP. You used to have to PvP, but they have a PvE toggle now. So if you want to go into enemy zone, you just make sure your PvE is toggled on, and they can't attack you. It's really stupid. It's really dumb. I wish we used to have the PvP. Because like when the game came out, everyone had to PvP. That's how it was by default. Like you had to PvP, or you had to sneak in and rat and like do like some arc raiders type shit. It was more fun that way, and it was also like it was a challenge to complete all the dungeons. Now it's just more like you just go through the rift and it's just a time thing. It's so easy, dude. It took me like 5 rifts, 6 rifts to finish all my dungeons at the beginning of the game. Now it's like you can go in like 2 rifts and probably finish them all. It's kind of lame. I don't know. The Sin and Glad were Chinese. The Sork and SM had English names. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't read too much into it. I would just be happy that you found some range users that can play the game and that you completed it. I would be very happy. All right, we are gonna eat. So let's check out YouTube while we eat our food. So look at the comments. If you haven't noticed, or if you guys haven't realized, I just did my 600-hour review of the game. I think I released it 3 hours ago when I started the stream. It's oops. Forgot to turn on the monetization, dude. I'm tripping. All right. We are at 400 views in 3 hours. Not bad. It's pretty good. I think we should be front page. We're always front page when we search Aion. Yep. 2 of my videos on front page, dude. Somebody search on a non-subscribed account and tell me if that's non-subscribers too. Let's look at the comments though. Let's look at what people are saying. "15 comments. I think they're doing these monetizations because they want to survive their company. NCSoft's $1 billion company. Let's mute the game for a second. Yeah. I think NCSoft's a $1 billion company. Their stock is up a little bit. As of 6 months, it's green. As of 1 year, though, it's down. As of 5 years, it's this was NCSoft at its peak. This was 2020. In 2005, it was at 85. At 2020, they got its peak. That was COVID, though, right? What did they release in 2020? Lineage 2 Mobile. Wow. And Guild Wars 2 updates. So it looks like Lineage 2 Mobile was NCSoft's most successful game. So this is likely why they're trying to make Aion mobile based. Because their stock shot up, dude. I want to say this was around Aion 1 days, 2009. Yeah, Aion 1 released 2008. So they got their first big bump around Aion 1, and they were mostly going up steadily. This is probably when Aion started to die, right here. Because when did Aion 1 go free to play? Aion 1 went free to play when? In 2012, 2013, exactly what I just said. So literally that time when it went free to play, that's when they started losing money because they went free to play and they made it pay to win. So if they learned anything from Ion 1, it's free to play model plus pay to win in Western equals failed game. So hopefully they learned their lesson from that drop. But now they're leaning towards mobile. I don't know, dude. Most people seem to agree in the comments that game 2 PvE focus right now. All right. Let's search for Ion 2 PvP. Let's see if we can find some PvP videos to watch while we eat. Battlefield Circ video. Let's see what he got, dude. All right. Look at these ribs, chat. We're eating baby back ribs, son. Let's get it. Yeah, I can't play music because YouTube might detect it and ban me or something. YouTube be doing crazy shit. Bro, Sork. Wait, did he just dash as a Sork? What was that? Was that his glide skill? What did I just see, dude? Sorks do have mobility. Yo, wait, what? Is that a stigma? I didn't know that was in the game. Wait, we might be a Sork main coming A, dude. That move looks kind of sick. You could dash to somebody, morph them into a tree. Everybody told me Sork had no mobility. I'm clearly seeing that's a lie. Doesn't have as much as Glad, but has mobility. Wait, did he get pulled there or did he dash? I think he got pulled. So our ability is not bad. Obviously, he's playing at range. Probably be bad if a Glad jumps on him. I think Sork might be severely underrated. Every time I watch a Sork video, except Glad, but every time I see a Sork video, I'm seeing a totally different playstyle than the previous video. It's like people just aren't even trying. Crazy, man. I might be a Sork man. I don't know. We're gonna see, dude. Especially if I just don't like the book. I wish I had a staff or something. Yeah. All right. There's a bunch of weird Asmongold shorts that I saw. Wait, his shorts on a different channel? Am I tripping? He has a separate YouTube channel just for shorts? This wasn't what I was seeing. Bro, what is this?
Asmongold if he goes bald. That's great.
What
I'm a
the
conehead.
fuck?
Yeah, of course I am. Asmongold if he goes bald.
Bro's
That's
a
great.
dickhead.
I'm a conehead. Yeah, of course I am. Asmongold if he goes bald. That.
I don't know where I saw that short. I gotta start bookmarking things, dude. Whatever. Let's watch more PP videos. We need more content for this game. I know most people are probably playing other games. There's a problem. That's a start, dude. That's a start. All the videos I see on front page are from like 3 weeks ago. Let's do this. I guess I could search in Korean. Maybe I'll find more videos. What's the Korean version of Gladiator called? It's Black Star? Oops. Here we go. Let's see if this works. Damn, 1.4K people watching. Who's this? What is he doing? Bro, this game is so huge in Korea. Like, every Korean major streamer I see, like, thousands of views in this game. Like, I just hope when it hits America, it's anywhere near as well received. This game is freaking huge in Korea. Bro's doing exactly what I'm doing, searching YouTube. What is this, bro? This is assassin, right? Go away, dog.
근데 이게 저도 여러분들 봐봐 이게 말이 안 되는 시스템이긴 해. 나 이거 시스템 바꿔야 된다 생각해.
The game looks so smooth when you watch somebody from actual Asia. All the animations look smoother. Did you just one-shot that kid?
왜냐하면
One-shot him with stealth. Oh my god.
지금 사람들이
This is a
일부러
whale.
디스를 하고 있어. 랭킹 포인트를 낮추고 있단 말이야.
Yeah, I'm almost ready. I'm just
당분을
finishing
달성하지
eating.
못하면
I'm gonna do some
랭킹이
transcendence.
의미가 없어요. 시즌 끝나야지 보상이
My
들어오는데
dog is bothering me. Why in my face? You got your own food, bruh. Wait, you mean you going to bed before transcendence, dude? Oh shit.
봐봐.
All good then. Catch you tomorrow, homie.
자, 설명을 해드릴게요, 여러분들. 아이온 1
Have a
안
good night,
해보신
bro.
분들도 계시죠? 우리 아이온 1을 해본 분들도 있고 안 해본 분들도
Don't smoke too
있는데
much weed.
아이온 1 같은 경우에는 아이온 1 이 아이온과 아이온 2의 차이, 계급 차이.
He's in Germany.
들고 있는 어비스 포인트량으로 결정.
You gotta ask Seffi.
아이온 2는 랭킹 포인트가 따로 존재야. 어포와 별개로.
Very dangerous.
그러니까 아이온 같은 경우에는 내가 상위 등급의 아이템을 살려면
Wow,
어쩔
3.3K?
수 없이 총사령관을 달성해야
Yeah, he's a
돼.
swiper, dude.
어쩔 수 없이.
He's a
내가
swiper,
예를
dude.
들어서 뭐 여기서 예를 들어볼게요. 내가
He is a
장비에
freaking
통보장
swiper.
단검을 사고 싶어요. 그럼 110만 점을 모아야 되잖아. 무조건.
Why does bro sound like a whole anime character?
그냥 씨발. 나이스!
Normal stuff in Korean Aion?
뭘 봐?
They're all whales, dude. It's basically a mobile game over there. Who can swipe the most? That's why I would never want to play in Korea. That's basically the equivalent of going to like Vietnam.
근데
Take
연속으로
it easy, bro.
하면 그거 주나? 랭포는 주나? 그럼 난 30번도 잡을 생각했어. 진짜요? 자, 어차피 어퍼 안 주는 거.
I would say population wise, most of the time, I would say Taiwan looks about the equivalent though. At least there's that.
종족별로 나뉘어 있으니까 방송에 또
I don't know if this is prime time or dead hours for him though.
근데 또 그게
Bro is legit one tapping everybody. That's what you gotta do. Go 3K assassin, just one tap people.
자, 여러분들 또 중립끼리 있잖아요. 그러니까 중립 있는 라인 게임
Is that the way, chat?
하잖아요. 그러면 또
20 ping.
라인국에서 중립으로 쌓이고 라인끼리도
$5,000 spent in the game.
그냥
One tap everybody.
뭘 봐, 이 새끼가.
Bro has extended weapons too, right? Just hitting people from halfway across the map. What is that stealth cooldown, bro? Does it reset on kill? I think it does.
누가 근성킬해? 2, 1. 화려.
Yep, it does. Stealth resets on kill. Assassins are the ultimate abyss ganking machine. OP class. As much as people cry about Gladiator, Assassin can do all the damage in 1 second and then re-stealth. Like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. People are gonna get a rude awakening when they're fighting a bunch of sins on low ping.
환분 쓰고 은신 쓰면 환분 그림자 보이는데 근데 사실 보여도 대처하기가 빡세죠. 나 근데 모르겠어. 나는 환분 쓰고 이 은신 쓰는 게 저도 들은 거라 자세히 몰라요.
Assassin in this game is free kills. Go away, dog. Stop bothering me. You're so annoying. Yeah, I think it's free kills in PvP, but in PvE it sucks, so I don't know if it's worth the trade-off, man. I guess it depends. I guess it really depends. Come in A though, I don't know, maybe. Maybe I'll consider Assassin coming A. I was literally gonna play Assassin on this version, but I only didn't because I saw how many people were playing Assassin. I'm kind of happy though, because I think I'd be getting one shot by boss mechs all the time. Oh, Sin Main and Aion 1, very fun. Barry Sun solo PvP, yeah, but again, same thing in Aion 1. Sin was garbage in PvE, right? I hate Assassin in my group. We collide all the time.
근데 이게 저도 여러분들
I don't blame you, dude. I'm literally like just not accepting assassins in my groups anymore because every time they're just bad. Every single time.
아이온 1때 시스템을 왜 채택을 안
I just don't have good experiences with assassins, man. I'm a diehard assassin, dude. The only reason I didn't play that was because Gladiator is just more
이게
ooga booga.
왜냐면
Facts. I agree. It has the mobility. It has the dashes. It's like a freaking berserker, dude. It's just more fun. But assassin seems OP, bro. You get one kill, you just re-stealth. So that means you just go after squishy after squishy. They can't even move when you shadow step to them. Then you dunk them on the ground, dude. It's a 3-button class. Then you can face roll the keyboard up 3 buttons. I feel like that's mostly kind of all classes though. It's just assassin does it a little better.
봐봐.
Especially with stealth.
자, 설명을
Sin was
해드릴게요.
king in PvE?
아이온 1 안 해보신 분들도 계시죠?
And maybe if you swiped and you had insane combat power, but like starting out, Scout was horrible. Scout was horrible. And then when you went Sin, it was still horrible. When you got all your gear and you scaled and you got your stigmas, it was good. In game, but it's the same way here. It's like in game when you're fully geared, it's good. Early game, bro, it was horrible.
아이온은 들고 있는 어비스 포인트량으로
I see people complain they can't get into dungeons, you know, 400 plus gear score. That's because people are tired of sins
따로 돈이야.
like inting their groups, including me. Including me, dude. We're tired of it.
내가
We're tired of it, man. Every sin I get just ints. It ints, dude. Over and over. Don't want to see Dagger's instant kick? You won't even get into the group. I put mine on request. You won't even get in. Lucy, are you about ready or? Alright, let me see. Do I have any more PvE to do? I guess I can go do 4v4 while I wait. Actually, let's check out this. Is there an alternative aside on reroll on the gears and pets? I don't think I understand that question. Are you asking if there's an alternative way to reroll your gear? My gap closer is stunned that puts me behind you. If 3% chance to steal you. I know, bro. Shadow Step is literally just as broken in this game as it is in Throne of Liberty. It's insanely good. Talking about Aion 1, Sin was crazy good. No, I'm talking about Aion 1. A Scout, which is what you started as, and Aion 1 was bad. Comparatively, it was just bad. It scaled well after you got your gear, after you got everything like leveled up, but it started out really bad, dude. To get might, your weapons. Yeah, thanks for sub, dude. You get might from your weapons. Thanks, babe. Get. Oh shit, dude. Bro, how did you gank me when I have no cooldowns? What the hell? Bro came out of nowhere instantly when I had no cooldowns. Very strange. Very strange. Anyway, you get might on your weapon, your offhand, and you can get it from like you can get attack on other pieces of gear, but might is percentage based, so it's good when you have a lot of other attack. Why is so Arcane is so much harder? I don't think it's harder. I think it's just more mechanical. If you know the mechanics, it's really easy. I'm kind of stuck on 7 too. Oh shit, rifts are up. Let me do one lap. Just want to make a sorcerer, but it takes so long to do the in-game shit. Just start it as an alt character and use it, you know, passively. That's what I plan on doing when I stop PvPing so damn much. Maybe I'll finish my alt sometime today. There we go. Let me get that 4.5k, brother. Let me get that. Let me get that. Let me get that. All right, let's go check out rifts. Yeah, I just whacked first class. Easy 4.5k. I'm gonna go try to do the rift. We'll see what's going on. I'm gonna check South Rift. I've been doing North Rift a lot. Can't kill the boss in time. 2500. Yeah, plus 16 both weapons. Just get more rank, get better DPS. A lot of the damage honestly comes from the stagger. So get more stagger, get more DPS. I think this DPS group is like Channer, Cleric, and then either like a Glad for that stagger buff and damage, or like 2 mages or whatever, 2 range DPS, like a ranger and a sword or something like that. Evasion's decent on Glad, but honestly you have more passives based on block, and your passive scale on block, so it'd be better technically to stack block over evasion. You need enough evasion before it scales. So like, it really depends. I say in general, like block is a little better, but you can definitely do both for sure, but I think block is a little better. Facts, bro. Easy 4.5k. Why you keep bothering me, puppy? I ain't got time for you right now. All right, later. Later, dog. Just farmed up my background set and rolled some evasion. It's not bad. It's not bad, dude. It's not bad if you can get like over 500. I think I'm at 100 right now, so it's not that good for me. But evasion is a really good stat, dude. It's a really good stat. 700 block. A lot easier for me to get block. Wish I had a Shannon Ranger. Find some friends, dude. Crooked, I'm gonna check this island over here since we're here, but let me know if you find somebody. I think I invited you. You're in a party. Oh yeah, you're in another party. I'll leave this. Invite me whenever. That's so I can see where y'all at. I'm gonna try and hit that South Island. Oh, what the hell? Well, just let me know if you find people. I feel it. We'll try to push my web to plus 16 to guard to plus 16. Yeah, you definitely want that to do above plus 7. Even plus 6, you should really have that, man. And of course, Fury. Of course, brother. Let's check this island. Let's see what's going on, dude. Yeah, I wanted to get that pet real quick. Always good to get your Pokemon. Hopefully there's some players here. If not, I know one other area they might be. Damn, dude. The state of rifts. Everyone in PvE flag. They gave a bonus to AP, and none of the Zerglings ever go open world with their flag on. They'll go to Abyss, with 10 people, but they will not sit open world solo with their flag on. I even see first officers walking around PvE flag. Like, we need PvP servers, dude, because this shit's crazy. I think the highest I've seen with a PvP flag on Asmo was like a 4th class. It's like you have all these generals and all these so-called PvPers that never do actual PvP. They just drag you down. Ooh, free cube. You found a 2nd class, bro? What, dude? Bro, y'all lucky. I'm trying to find him, dude. I'm trying to find him, bro. Hold on, let me see. I know an area. Oh, yeah, I'm about to do a loop. I'm about to do a loop, about to do a loop, about to do a loop. I'm gonna find somebody, guarantee I'm gonna find somebody. Hopefully it's a 1st class. I'm gonna find somebody, though, bro. Believe that. Believe that. They should make new servers with no PvP restriction? Yes, I mean, PvP servers. 100%. 100% agreed, dude. 100% agreed. They got to think about this when it comes to NA, dude. We don't like this PvE flag shit. We don't like this, man. We need more communication. That's how it be, bro. They'll watch you kill their friends and just walk right past you. This is a beautiful zone, though, low key. Like, this shit looks fire, man. But it looked a lot better when it was stained in blood. It's too docile for me. I remember when I first started playing this game, everyone thought I was saying kiss instead of kisk. I'm like, bro, what are you non-Aion players talking about? I'm going on a spiritual journey to find the last warriors of the Asmo day. Not these PvE casuals. This was literally the area I had my first fight, bruh. My first fight. It was like 1v1, and it was 1v2, and it was 1v4. Now it's just a bunch of PvE flag kids. I'm gonna give it like 5 minutes, see if I find somebody before I go back to other PvP. The problem with this is, though, it's like if you don't get any Rift PvP, you're literally gated on what you can gain in PvP from Abyss. So then at that point you have 20k from Battlefield, and then after that you have 100 AP per win in arena. Luckily, there are some season missions for arena and hitting certain ranks and stuff, but like, it's definitely not enough. I want to buy my PvP chest piece, ideally. Four jewelry pieces and a weapon? Jesus. That's like 2 weeks at this point. Oh, speaking of, I didn't do my dailies today. I guess with all the quests and the dailies, you can get a decent amount of AP, but like, you could lose it all as well from just dying. I mean, that's not bad, sad. It's just, yeah, you're a little bit behind the sweaty sweats. But I would say in general, that's not bad. You terrorizing Abyss? There you go. You don't even need it, bruh. Imagine when you finish your build, you don't even need it. Most of the star people just jump off the cliff and exploit and leave, or they try and run, dude, honestly. I noticed 9th classes and 3rd classes fight more than the stars. I feel like this guy's botting. He's not moving or dodging or anything. He's just attacking. Must be a bot. Why would you bot on PvP mode, dude? Very strange. That's strange. It's really bad for me. I mean, it's based on ping and packet loss. So as long as you have better ping and no packet loss, it should be better. Yeah, but it's mainland China. It's right next door. Yeah, just check your ping and your packet loss. I would think Taiwan should still be better, but who knows? How many what? Oh, 3 TCP, 1 UDP. You just found out how to PV farm? What do you mean you just you just found out how to kill mobs, dude? I lost 2 to 3 weeks of progress on PvP, specifically the rifts. It turned everybody off, bro. That rift update like literally killed the game from an English standpoint. A lot of people just logged out immediately because it was so fun, and then that update just killed motivation across the board, dude. It's so strange. It'd be different if they added a feature where like you could PvE flag, and then if somebody was PvP flagged, if they attacked you, there was like a karmic deficit or something, like at least something like that. But just being able to just straight go PvE mode is kind of insane, dude. Plus the AP caps, you could have at least staggered the update, but dropping all that in one patch was just kind of wild. It was kind of wild, dude. They need BDO style? What do you mean, like Arsha? Or like early days when you'd flag and you would go purple? But like, in theory, there shouldn't be a karmic deficit because this is Aion. It's faction versus faction. The Elios don't like the Asmodeans, and the Asmodeans don't like the Elios. So there should never be it should never be a bad thing for killing the other faction. It should always only be good. They literally don't like each other. They've been at war for years. Now all of a sudden we're walking near each other like we're friendly. It's so insane. But I mean, yeah, a karmic system would be better than this at the very least. Yeah, they literally went half-assed. They only care about their PvEers at this point. They're like, our PvEers are upset. Turn it off. Like, bro. It's insane that they have this low testosterone. Yeah, I think money's the most important. Respect on the 600-hour video? Thanks, dude. I think a lot of people liked it so far. It's pretty new, but I like that it's on the front page of NCSoft, to be honest. What's up, Soul? What's going on? What's up, Rowan? NC Rowan. Is that NC just there randomly? Or are you an NCSoft employee? NC Rowan? Aion 1 was great because it was constant PvP everywhere. Facts. You couldn't turn it off. You couldn't turn it off, dude. That's when Aion 1 was lit. Because you couldn't turn it off, dude. NCA, CM? What's that mean? NCA, CM? Been watching your videos? Appreciate you, brother. Oh, you're, oh, NCSoft community manager, really? Interesting. Perfect timing, actually. We were just talking about, these changes. We're talking about these changes that your employers made, sir. We don't like them. We need more communication. You're working on NCA games? Oh, okay. Awesome. Amazing. Welcome. I think you're the first NCSoft employee to come to the stream. We opened our global Discord recently to start collecting feedback. The Aion 2... Is that the global server? It's the Aion 2 official server, I think. Word of mouth only until we have official global news. I mean, it's something. Aion 2 official? Oh, this is different. This is different. Hold on. Let me join. I respect the fact that we have NCSoft employees joining the stream, though. That's a huge step up from the old NCSoft. I respect that their NCSoft is changing. I can definitely see some change. It would be a little hard to do that. Yo, what? Oh shit, I almost joined this Discord as an Asmodean, dude. I'm such by default Asmodean in my blood. I almost joined as an Asmodean, dude. It's Twitch. It's Twitch. It's Twitch. But game news, community news. I mean, yeah, it's the same. Nobody's ever told me about this Aion global community, this global official Discord. I should probably watch the forums more. Game news. Did you? The global Discord, not the regular Discord? You didn't tell me. You must have said something about it when I was talking to chat. Alright. I'm joining as a gladiator. I would like to see some polls and community feedback in this global Discord, though. Appreciate the invite, Ronan. Appreciate it. We need a way to easily report botters and hackers. That too, bro. Because oh my god, I run into so many people that it's so sus. It seems like they're hacking. Hey, Bambi, how's it going? It's so funny. Everybody's in my chats like trying to talk to the guy now. Like, yo, turn on PvP, dude. That's so funny, dude. Asthma at heart. I used to be. I don't know anymore. Asmodians are a bunch of Zerglings. They're a bunch of Zerglings now, dude. Literally everybody in the stream has asked the same thing. Turn on PvP. Turn on PvP. Turn on PvP, dude. Get rid of the toggle. Yeah, everyone's saying the same thing, dude. We're just getting started. We'll ramp up a global news, but until then, feel free to leave feedback. All right. Y'all hear that? NC Rowan says leave feedback in the official Aion 2 Global Discord. That means I need everybody in YouTube. There's like 80 people in the stream right now. Go raid this Discord and tell them how much we do not like this PvE Care Bear PvE toggle. Remove this or add PvP servers. I need every single person right now to go in this Discord and remove this bullshit. We don't like this. Americans are bloodthirsty. English players are bloodthirsty. We do not want this at all in the game when it comes. Brazilians, same thing. They shoot up their city all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like, we want blood. We want smoke, dude. We do not want PvE toggle. At the least, give us a PvP server, dude. I'm literally walking around Rift right now, and it's completely dead, dude. It's insane. It's insane, bro. I need everybody in here. Go leave that feedback. Let NCSoft know, bruh. Let NCSoft know. I stopped progressing character the moment you... What's up, Bankai? Yeah, facts. We consume all forums, feedback, YouTube, Reddit, Discord. We play the game. I like what I'm reading. But if you play the game and you play on my server, then you see how dead these rifts are. So I better see some changes real quick. Ronin, because, you know what I'm saying? This is crazy. Everyone's scared to flag now because they're gonna lose AP, and no one PvPs anymore. The rifts are basically dead. It's like, and this is OG content. At least if we added rift quests, right, like repeatable quests and PvP quests, maybe like there has to be something that we can do, bro. This is crazy. Make Aion again, facts. Yeah, I ran out of pots, but there's nobody to kill, so what does it matter? Yeah, everybody go attack the NCSoft final boss in Discord, bro. Spam them, bro. Everybody, I might make a video about this. Yo, go in this Discord and tell them how badly we need PvP. Oh, this is the first person I found in PvP. Hello, sir. You see me? I'm giving you a chance. Is he botting? I gave you a chance to look at me, dude. Oh, you're cooked. You're cooked. Ah, see, you didn't know about this Discord. See, there we go. Hey, NC, you know what I'm saying? NC community manager came through with the new information. See if the homie Freezer don't know, nobody knows. Nobody knows, dude. Bro, you ain't sell me nothing, crypto. server? Oh, I'm on Dominu. This is Dominu. That was the first person I found all day, man. I mean, I guess it's not like Asian prime time, like Taiwan prime time, so there's that. But it used to be so hype, it used to be so active, man. It used to be so active. It was just fun. The adrenaline was there. Like this is all right. Let me check out one last island and see if it's dead over there too, and then if not, we could do Transcendence. Let me check out one more island because I gotta swap PV spec. Now I have to grief merchants in the rift. Yo, I do that all the time. When I fly to their islands, like their eternal island or its immortal island, yeah, I grieve their merchants, dude. Also in town sometimes, bro. It's kind of funny. I tried making a guy on your server and yeah, my sub doesn't go cross server. I think subs should go cross server T. That's yeah, but I don't know. I'm free to play, so imagine not having a sub at all, dude. Bro, we're all in the same boat. I think everybody in the stream is similar mentality. Mostly everybody. Or like people that like to PvE, but mostly we're PvPers. There's a lot of PvPers that like PvE, but we crave PvP. Without the PvP, there's no real incentive to do the PvE. The PvE is like the in-between content. It's fun, but it's not like the end-all be-all. I've opened 38 boxes for Fire Temple. I would have stopped. I think I did like 15 runs. Let me see. I did 14 runs, and I got my heroic ring before I ever seen a weapon. And I'm like, at that point, if you get a 0.5% drop, ooh, second class. Cooked. Okay, I'm net like 10k AP in this rift right now. I'm actually seeing a couple people here and there, dude. I found like 2 second classes, I think. Yes, sir. Welcome back, dude. Now swap back over the Ranger. You're a better Ranger than Chanter. Now, before you finish that sentence, you will have to 1v1 to prove yourself. Just remember that. Yeah, bro. I'm back Grandmaster now, bro. I'm not washed up no more, dude. I need to hit Challenger, bro. They trolling me though with this ping. Another day, another player gets a heroic in your party. That's because you're not playing with me, dude. All the homies and mercs are swagged out, bro. Especially the channers. They're swagged out, dude. You aren't playing with me, bro. Start playing with these randoms. Bro, I'm seeing people with like 2 or 3 heroics while having blue gear in other slots. They might be swiping though. They might be swiping. Some people go for blue gear though because it's like higher combat power than the yellow. So if they get a blue, they'll just equip it because it's kind of cheap, low key. But they don't realize you're missing a trait line, so it's kind of like you're kind of hurting yourself. I don't know. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. It's just luck. For some of them, not all of them. For some of them, yeah, not all of them, dude. A lot of people are paid to win, a lot more than you realize. And like, what I mean by that is not just marketplace. Having 2 chances to get a drop every time you do a dungeon is pay to win. You're getting double the chances of somebody without the pass, like me, for example. I cooked myself when I run cryo 60 times. Oh yeah, you didn't watch my my guide. Maybe my guide wasn't created by at that point, cause I avoided cryo cave completely. I did it like twice maybe. Yeah, Vakron Biss. The wings in Vakron are Biss too. All right, homie. I've had 2 drops since the game came out. You've had more than 2 drops. So you mean you had 2 good drops? Is what you're saying? What were your 2 drops though? On one of the sword man, and the sword is ass. Cheeks, butt cheeks, dude. Sword's butt cheeks. Yeah, I would say ideally you go for PP weapon until they nerf it in PvE. Hopefully they don't do that. Maybe that's another thing we should drop into the Discord. But you ideally you go for PP weapon or the Urugu Canyon weapon until you can get high enough to get into Fire Temple. But skipping the Cryo Cave is you skip that completely. There's no point. You got a quest weapon that's about the same. 2 legendary, both Vakron. Legendary is technically like heroic. You mean unique? You're talking about unique, or I mean heroic. I mean, or you're talking about uniques? Oh, hey, that's horrible RNG. That's all you got is some uniques. Yeah, maybe you do have bad RNG. I have really bad RNG too, bro. It took me 7 chances to get my guard to plus 15, bro. Like, I have really bad RNG. I think I got a couple decent uniques and a heroic drop, so it's not like horrible, but my RNG is not that great, dude. RNG is RNG though. All the servers are full. I was ready to grind. Yeah, it's because it's a day before maintenance. Like, by now, all servers should be full because there should be new players, people creating new accounts and stuff. Just wait till tomorrow, homie, or Tuesday, I would say. Nope. All extended weapons have parentheses. If you turn your game in Chinese text, you can tell. But it's only Fire Temple. Even ChatGPT says I should have a 95% chance to get a weapon from Fire Temple by now. ChatGPT don't know NCSoft and Fire Temple. Fire Temple is like OG content, bruh. That's OG content. It's always been hard to get the weapons from there. ChatGPT must not know, bruh. It's like the same as getting a Daigon Fire Staff in T2 Throne of Liberty. At least my Chanter will become a monster if anyone wants a Gladiator 2.5k. You got 2 characters at basically 2k. That's pretty nice, bro. That's how it be. The 9th classes be ready to rumble. The 9th classes stay flagged. You see the 2nd and 1st classes, very rarely are they ever flagged, bro. See that 39 runs, that's where you messed up. You should have stopped at like 10 to 15. Hey, you did that to yourself. You should know better. By the 25th attempt, it's kind of like just insanity. Expecting different results from doing the same thing over and over. I hear a, oh, here it is. Oh, that's a freaking red. I have come to kill your merchant, Asmodeans. You need the rings? But you're not getting those. Yeah, I mean, maybe your RNG is better on another dungeon, bro. Try a different dungeon. That's what I would say. Another chest. Another red, dude. Here's a third class botting, right? Where's the report feature? A second class. He's AFK. Maybe he's not botting. He just looks AFK. But he's in PV mode. I think I'm almost ready, Lucia, because this island is very disappointing. I've seen 3 second classes, all PV flagged. You shouldn't be able to AFK in Aion without the fear of dying. This ain't really Aion, bro. Like, imagine AFKing in Aion 1. Somebody would rift over and clap the mess out of you. Even the mobs would clap you. Even if it wasn't a player, the mobs would clap you. You're gonna rip your pubes out, brother. I don't think anything this game could do to you is worth that pain. But hey, you know, you have fun however you want to have fun, dude. I missed a giant dinosaur in 901. Giant dinosaur. Huh? What did I miss? Giant dinosaur. There was a giant dinosaur in Ion? I was kind of a noob until Eye of Team Rantra patch. Eye of Team Rantra, I think, started making sense. Oh, I was Asmodean. That's why then, yeah. Maybe that's why. Hey, what's up, Dungeon Master Doom? DMD. Okay. I think this. Oh, see, 6th class. Almost gave up. Almost gave up. Was about to turn around, dude. Almost gave up, dude. Right when I was about to give up. Free AP. Look at that, dude. This island's not totally peaceful. After all. I've gotten 5 kills this rift. That's a new record since this new patch. It used to be like 5 every second. But it's okay, right? Giant Dino and Gorilla? Damn, Edios for having all the fun, dude. I was playing Asmodean and all we had is frozen Tundra and Alt Guard and shit. I might be colorblind because those red cubes be looking very orange. See, that's your problem, solo queue. Nah, they're just waking up, but I'm not lagging. I'm straight. Making plus 16 weapons? Bro, I failed plus 7 times on 15. Plus 16 is not bad. It's 66%. I wonder if they'll bring back those general PvPs? PvP abilities? You mean like wing clip and stuff like that? I think they're trying to do class specific stuff in this game. Honestly. Alright. I think it's time to leave. I was Rift PvPing. I also was talking to an NCSoft community manager. Every single person in my stream said the exact same thing when he said he was a CM. He said, bro, bring back PvP. Make PvP great again. Like, that was the TLDR, what everybody said, dude. So, apparently, he gave us the global Discord for Aion. So if we join their Discord and we give them enough feedback, maybe they will listen. Apparently, they said they play the game, they listen to feedback, and they're looking at YouTube. I'm guessing he probably saw my YouTube review today. Is probably my guess. They will make Rippy vegan next patch. I don't know about next patch, but maybe if we spam their Discord enough about how badly we need PvP or PvP servers, maybe they'll bring it back sooner than later. I think the more people we have to go spam that Discord, the better. It was insane, bro. I went in and was just slaying, bro. You see people scattering and running and leaving and banding their homies, bro. Like, it was insane, bro. It was hype every single time. Oh, we're getting invaded, guys. There's 50 people. I'm getting jumped by like 6 people. People bringing their bodyguards and shit, bro. It was so lit, dude. It was so lit. All right. Back when you needed a kisk. All right, let's find this feedback channel on this Discord before I forget. Because if I don't do it now, I'm never gonna forget. Oh, here it is. Feedback, game suggestions. Only solution is PvP and PvE servers. Facts. I'm gonna do a new post though. I'm gonna do a new post. Yeah, like Arsha, basically. All right. Let's see. All right. This is what I got so far. Let me see. Take a PV server. Balance to abyss based. Balance to abyss PvP or based on PvP player count. Rift PvP quests. PvP player count. Oh, PvP player count slash rank. Oh, we need the ability to see ranks. Visible ranks for allied faction members. I want to see my own rank too without looking at the leaderboard, like a title. Like a title option. I don't know. I'm just thinking of ideas. So dedicated PvP server, balance to Abyss PvP, Rift PvP quest to incentivize. To incentivize overworld PvP, and then like visible ranks. I think these are the all the things that kind of come to mind. Am I missing anything? Did I spell visible wrong? We were beating people's asses to get into those dungeons, bro. That was it was so fun, bro. So fun, dude. You said faction lock what? Oh yeah. Thank you for the sub, homie. All right, chat. Am I missing anything? What are we missing on this? What do we need to tell NCSoft? What do we need to tell NCSoft? Yeah, I think this is a good base, but we're focused on PP right now. We'll leave the getting rid of the boss to somebody else. I want them to lock in on getting back PvP. Well, yes, I have that. I have that. I have Rift PvP quest to incentivize overworld PvP. Like if I had a quest to go over there and kill 10 Asmodean, right? Like every day, that incentivizes me to go over there and clap shit. That incentivizes them to invade us. You know what I'm saying? Well, Aion 1 had it though too. It's not like it was only WoW. Like yeah, like that was an Aion 1 thing too. How can I tell what rank and class I am? You got to check the echelon on the Abyss rankings, JD. Oh, reminds me. Um, we need participation awards for the siege. Because if you lose, you just get nothing. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm just adding it on the list just because it's here. Like, I want this to be a PvP thread, honestly. Is there any way to get might apart from weapons? Yeah, I guess what you used to said, destruction stat, more damage. But yeah, keep in mind, might is percentage based, and attack gives you overall attack. So the more attack you have, the more effective your might is. So you also want to get attack rolls where you can. And I do agree, they did say that this game was going to be focused more so on PvE, but again, what made Aion 1 was PvP. Like Aion 1 was traditionally a PvP game, so most of the community is still PvP hungry. Like, if you want to make a PvE game, fine, but don't just shit on your original community that supported you from day one. Don't just get rid of them. Don't just sell out just because PvE sells more. At least give us a dedicated PvP server. They know we want it. Otherwise, the game wouldn't have released. The first 14 days wouldn't have been full PvP. They know we want that. They wouldn't have included that if they didn't think somebody wanted it. They know. For a fact, they know. A lot of people were crying. Low testosterone in Asia, I guess. I don't know. A lot of people aren't fine though, Kuda. That's the point. It's really boring. A lot of people are like have quit the game completely because they removed the PvP and they put caps. All right, I'm just gonna say this is a good start. I mean, I'm just gonna leave this as it is. Let me see. Let me make sure. Summary, main issue, possible solutions. Oh, they want me to have a template. Let me organize this as a template. I mean, I was just spitballing to start with. Yeah, I hate the guard. But no. Wait. Oh, wait. Nah, he's talking about like raiding towns like you did in World of Warcraft. That was actually a huge thing. Raiding the enemy's faction town. Let me see. Let me write this. Achievement. Yeah, like you raid the town and you kill the guards and then you kill like their town leader and you get an achievement, like a season reward for that. Like that would be so lit, dude. It would, bro. It really would. It really would, dude. PvP gear needs to have its own enhancement system too. Let's pay to win. I agree, but I'm trying not to get into the semantics. I'm just trying to get them to like put PvP in the game, like more PvP incentivized. Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't think I want to get into the semantics of gear and everything and balancing. Not yet. Let's let them actually and put PvP in the game first, and then let's see if we can sweet talk them into the other stuff. Is the way I'm looking at it. All right, let's see. Introduce dedicated PvP servers. Rebalance Abyss. Dynamically based on PvP player count and PvP rank. Add PvP quests. Enable visible PvP ranks for allied faction members and the player title. Improve siege participation rewards. Aion 1 and early Aion 2 demonstrate higher engagements during periods of unrestricted PvP. PvP drastically reduced in Aion 2. If activity is spontaneous faction encounters. Oh, we have that there. Abyss balance has led to faster meta progression for dominant factions, discouraging competitive PvP. Many Elios have swapped to Asmodean side after these PvP changes, looking for a more dominant faction and server balance has gotten worse. Well, that's yeah, I love that but we might have a expansion for that. So I mean that might already be in there. That might be in their head. All right, I think this is enough. No. I think they're gonna add that already though. I'm pretty sure they're gonna add that for the expansion. I'm pretty sure. All right, yo, everybody, please go give my post a heart. If you want dedicated PvP servers, go to the global Discord, give the post a heart, comment, approve, add anything that I missed. Do it now before the community manager forgets I exist. Okay? Do it quick. Actually, I'll add everybody in the Discord as well. Here, let me invite. Invite. Yep. Yep. Dedicated PvP servers for people that want PvP. That way it's more balanced based off of the faction, and it's faction versus faction instead of having all these PvP servers and you don't even know if it's a PvPer. They're balancing the servers based off character creation limit, but we don't really know if it's balanced based off PvPers. I highly doubt it. So like I think that's one of the main problems. We have way too many PvEers, dude. I'm linking everybody right now. It's in game suggestions. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. Very short, very straight to the point. I just linked everybody in general chat, but yeah, it links you directly to the game suggestion channel. Go to game suggestion. God damn, 7 likes already. That's what I like to see, dude. That's what I like to see. Like, yeah, everybody spam this to the top, dude. Spam this to the top and add anything else that I left out, bro. Take out the freaking PvE toggle, bro. Nobody wants it. At least on a dedicated PvP server. If you want a PvE and have your PvE toggle server, you have your little Maple Story, Care Bear, Hello Kitty bullshit. We want dedicated PvP over here, alright? Thank you. It's not bad. It's just not what I want to play. You have that. You could do that. Sims was a cool ass game, but it's like it was no PvP in the Sims, dude. It was a little. It was little. You could throw somebody in a trash can. I saw that, but what do you think about Templar? They just got an insane buff. Insane buff, dude. Like really, really, really good DPS. And PvP, they're like phenomenal. And PvE, it's like it's still rough because like I think most parties want to speed run, and Templar still doesn't have the damage of like a Gladiator, doesn't have the damage of a Sork. But I think in general, when you have struggle surviving, Templar is still really, 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 really good for PvE, and their damage is still good. But I think yeah, in general, it's a little harder for Templars to get parties. But if you're going with your guild, you're going with your homies, I think play what you want. But if you're playing with randoms, that's when like the problem might come into play, right? It might be a little harder for you to get groups as a Templar. But I think in general, Templar is like mostly S tier. It's like A tier in PvE, but it's like S tier almost everywhere else. Large scale PvP, small scale PvP. It's really, really, really good. PvP Sims. Okay, they overseas. Yeah, bro, it'd be lit, right? Yo, Lucia, you ready, dog? I'm about to swap PvE. Alright. Way more customizable. You had like 8 stigmas. I think it was 8, might be more than that. I think it was 8 stigmas you had, and then it was like greater stigmas, smaller stigmas. It was like that shit was crazy, dude. And then you had like 22 skills on top of that. You know what I mean? Like, and then you had weapon choice, multiple weapons per class. these changes won't be up in NA. It will only happen if KR wants it. I play it on Aion all the way to 8.8. It means nothing to them. I mean, I think the fact that the NCSoft is paying attention to NA content creators. You're right. I play Aion too. I think most of what you said is true. But NCSoft is changing, man. They are a little different now. I think let's be more optimistic than more negative, because honestly, we just don't have a better option right now anyway. So, I mean, let's be hopeful. You know what I mean? Back in the day, I would say you're 100% correct, but they seem to be trying a little bit harder. Back in the day, they would have never paid attention to YouTubers or streamers like that. Only their pocket. Alright, let's see. Let's try a 7. You find Abyss Gang Squad's fun, bunch of options running around as 5, kill everyone? Nah, I prefer solo PvP, but the problem is that people just like exactly what you said, they're always traveling in groups, little hit squads, so yeah. I think small scale is fun. I think solo PvP is a lot more fun, but you never know. I don't know. It's you gotta do what you gotta do if you want to survive. I'm sorry, Lucy. What'd you say, bro? All right, yeah, no, it might take us a while to find a proper group for this because there's like 100 groups right now. But let's see. Let's give it a little bit. Is Nightmare Furious Farrak working for you? Yeah, I tested it the other day. I didn't have an issue. I tested it the other day just to see if it was bugged out, and it was yesterday actually. A freaking 2.8K assassin, bro. Nope, not doing it. Nope. Got locked out of purple now, and it won't let me back on. That's a strange bug. Never heard that happen before. My Templar is 2400, but playing Templar as a solo player is kind of boring. 100% facts. Templar is supposed to be a group, like a teammate type class. You're supposed to be supporting your team, and supporting randoms is not the way. So, yeah, I would say if you play Templar, you probably should have a static or like some friends. You know what I mean? This is NCSoft's last game. We know this. I think they could probably do a Lineage 3, maybe. I don't know. Their stocks aren't doing too bad, honestly, comparatively to like years ago. Their stock is relatively decent, honestly. I don't really know the semantics of their company and how bad or good they're doing. I just know their stock is not too bad. This guy's got a plus 18 web. Plus 17 offhand. Wise Dragon. We should be okay. You make PvP server, you will have Glad only? That's not true, dude. Sorks are insane right now. Rangers are insane in-game. They're getting another buff. Elementalists are literally like S tier. Literally S tier with these buffs. Elementalists can tank all of your damage. If you don't have an extended weapon, you will never be a good Ellie who's using Siphon. Like, bro, people who keep coping and saying Glad is OP, it's because they don't know how to fucking play the game, or they're playing on shit ping. Because like high ping when you're playing these other classes, I'm telling you, dude, they are very, 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 very good. This guy has only a plus 14 wep, but he's 2.7k. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Lucia. It's a sword. Can you show me how to upgrade Arcanus? I have an Arcana guide on my YouTube channel. They should bring back Crucible arenas. I used to love Crucible, dude. That shit was so fun. Even the layout of the arena itself was fun, right? I didn't like the flight one though. The flight one was kind of well, the Circle Coliseum one was really cool. I'm a fan of melee gameplay. Yeah, but see the problem with this game is melee has really shit PvE. Melee is really bad in PvE, so like that's the trade-off. You have to try 2 times harder as melee and PvE versus a range. It's much easier to just do range. Oh shit. I forgot I would have invited you. We've been setting up this party for like 10 minutes. Yeah, let's try and do a homie run after this then. We'll have to find a 4th DPS. I know Wally, you were doing 6s and stuff, right? Oh, my friends list is full. Really, dude? Oh, time to delete some casuals. Yeah, let's see if we can set one up with more people in Discord. Nice, dude. I think Crypto has a lot more damage now. Huh? On the Aion 2 what? Why do you hate Sin? I don't. I think it's an amazing class in PvP and with low ping, but in PvE they get one shot, especially with bad ping, and most people are bad right now at the game. Game is 50% every class and 50% gladiators. Maybe it just feels like that because you're getting beat up by gladiators, but I promise you, class balance is not like that for real. Maybe it feels like that in PvP because a lot of people are re-rolling and playing the class, but when I play arena, like I fight a glad like 1 out of 4 matches, so maybe like 25% of the game is glad. That's PvP, but it's definitely not all, dude. Templar was great for solo PvP. It's still great, dude. NC Soft has like 3-4 games in the making. Facts, dude. They have a lot of money, so I mean, I doubt they run out of money in games anytime soon. Hey, what's up, Nizo? I recognize your name when I saw you. Hopefully this run is smooth. I don't know. I've done past a 7, but I don't have PvE gear, man. So low key, like, it's kind of hard as free play. I have plus 16, plus 17, but no PvE gear, dude. On melee, it's kind of like, eh. Two glad, 1 sork. I mean, the glad stack, it should be okay as long as we have like the base damage and we stagger our buffs. It should be okay. It's not ideal, that's for sure, but it should be okay. We'll see. I don't know. You definitely should, Sad. You definitely should. I recommend it. I'm not biased at all, though. The Crucible with lava was such great. I hated the air one, but we all just went TMI. Yo, TMI's eye was literally peak Aion 1, dude. It was literally peak Aion 1. That's when things got extremely, extremely fun, bro. Yo, I need advice. I have no alts yet. Probably won't. Saving myself for global. I have A gold weapon of another class. Should I extract it? If you have the subscription and it's not soulbound, it's probably more beneficial to sell gold weapons. But if you have no alts and you need like your main character strong, I wouldn't recommend extracting golds. What I would recommend doing is actually saving golds so that you can sync them for best in slot stats whenever you get to a weapon that's really strong. So you want to roll for like 3 out of 4 best in slot stats while resetting with Soul Codex. And after you have 3 out of 4 best in slot stats, you need to save uniques to re-roll that one stat best in slot. I miss Dregion. Dregion was so fun, dude. That was the Bissington, man. The Bissington. It was PVX. It was the only Dregion was the only game mode I've ever seen that was like competitive PvE like that, where you could also like, dude, it was such a cool game mode. I'm really sad. Like the new Dredgeon's really cool. It looks really cool. Don't get me wrong, but I'm really sad to see that it's not here. That was weird. I was expecting thunder. I do not have my immune. I used it earlier. I was about to die. Yeah, I have to walk away. Oh, I'm cooked. I went in right as he did it, dude. Oh my. It's all good. I think it's faster to focus on DPS as long as everyone doesn't die. Yeah, if I don't have my immunity for that, I'm just cooked, dude. That's the problem with Melee, dude. You have to read every mech 100% correct or you're cooked. They could copy and paste most of Ion 1 and Ion 2 and it would sell. Spoken like a true Ion 1 player, but I think Ion 1 was too complicated for most people, if I'm being honest. I love the game. I think it would be fun, but I also know that most people are not smart enough to play Aion 1. It was insanely sweaty, man. I'm cooked. Bro, lightning behind him. Don't kill me again. Lightning behind him. He's in a corner. Melee things, bro. You just can't DPS. This boss is so bad for Melee, dude. No. It's good for the boss. It's good for the boss. It just no. It's good for like actual bosses. Just these side bosses, like kind of no point because you can just respawn and walk up the stairs. I mean, that's true. You're not wrong, but the immune is definitely better in most situations. I'll say that for sure. Another 2 fire temple runs. Another 0 drop. I told you to stop running it, brother. I tried to help you out. That thing doesn't drop. Wait for hard mode. They're gonna add a hard mode to the game, and then the weapon should be available then. We could low-key kill. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. He got the TP actually. I'm gonna jump off here and then TP. I'm TPing. I mean, yeah, you need the rings, but if you could do Ferocious Horn, then go do Ferocious Horn because there's more chances Ferocious Horn to drop something you need. right? Because Ferocious Horn has multiple armor drops that are at like 11% chance or so. So it's more chance you get something useful if you do Ferocious Horn. He said he got his food. I just ate and it's like I'm already hungry again, bro. Thank you for the sub, homie. Bro, there's so many here. So many AoEs on stage 7, bro. That's crazy. Yo, boss TPing. Boss using instant transmission, dude. Using time skip. Jiren time skip over here, bro. Bro, this boss, it's gonna be the new Gunner, right? Like this is literally foreshadowing for Gunner, right? Like bro, another time skip. Come on, bro. Oh my god, that bro, yeah, that light bro, it's half health. You have res, you took it off. Yeah, this walk's kind of far. Iron 1 wasn't that hard to understand, sure it's complex. Most people can't comprehend using 20 skills nowadays. For like OG MMO players, it wasn't complicated. But I think in terms of like the 20 skills plus the 8 stigmas, I think it was 8. I can't exactly remember. I think that's relatively complicated for a modern MMO when you have something like New World, which has 3 skills. You know what I mean? Most modern MMOs are like 10 skills average, right? So when you have that many skills, it's like a base, like it's just a base skill level requirement, honestly, that most people don't have. And then in terms of the speed and the stat optimization and the mana stone optimization and the number crunching, it gets a lot more complicated there as well. I think it's not that complicated, but I'm speaking in terms of the average MMO player. Most of these players started playing MMOs very recently, and there has not been a modern day MMO that has that many skills, dude. That's an old school thing. Yeah, it's a cool boss. I wanted to be like an actual like playable class though. 8 stigmas, but in 8.5 it was 12. Exactly my point, dude. I think I stopped playing before 8.5, but that's exactly my point. So, like literally my point. 12 extra stigmas you gotta customize. Most of these kids wouldn't survive, man. Chinese can't even play BDO because there's no button mashing. I don't know how true that is, but I think a lot of people sucked at BDO in general, regardless of color, race, religion, preference, orientation. I think in general BDO was like a little bit more on the challenging side for the average gamer. Until that's why they started dumbing it down. Like after Medaya, maybe after like Valencia, no, like nah, after the desert patch, actually, Akhman Pilaku. Wait, did we didn't get the res shrine here? Oh, we didn't. Oh, we got all the mobs. It doesn't matter. Whatever. I feel like we have decent time so far. We just got to see how our boss damage is. Don't know if you remember where you had to wait. Yup, the weight of your silver, you had to like min max putting items on your horse and items on your body and turning your gold into bars and stuff, like managing your worker empire. Like BDO was mad complex and a lot of people didn't play it for that reason. Like like I said, most people got into MMOs probably after BDO, and after BDO, feel like they just got simpler and simpler. Aion died. New World was more popular because it was more casual. Terra died, too complicated. Like all the action complicated games just started dying. Blade and Soul was like still mostly too complicated, even though it was really simple for me. Mostly too complicated for the average player. You had to put it on your horses to PvP. Facts. 40 skills awakening in succession. Yeah, man. And like some of the skills you couldn't activate on hotkey, you had to actually know the command. So it was like next level sweat. It was fun for me, but come on, man. We all know. We all know. Alright, we gotta lock in on DPS. Our DPS seems pretty good so far, though. That's on me. Oh, my game's freezing. Oh, I'm also tethered. I'm gonna immune this. Holy. That was a crazy tether mech. I have to actually dodge these. I don't have my immunity. I don't think you can heal. Out heal this damage on this stage. Alright. Should be good. That's white tether. Stay close. Tether. I don't have immunity here. We gotta break this quick. Nice, 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 nice. Our damage is good. Damage is good. We should straight. As long as I think our DPS needs a res. Oh no, I guess he's good. Oh, nice, nice. Good. We're actually, yeah, we fell a little bit behind on DPS when he died. That boy Nio pumping, dude. Can't have him dead. I'm giving attack buff here. Alright, I'm getting out of here. I can't risk it. Alright, I can eat like one now. Alright, we're cool. Oh my DPS. I still have Transcendence for last mech. I'll just tank that with my Transcendence. It's fine. Shit. That was some crazy delay. My dodge came out 2 seconds late. I'm cooked. Okay, okay. We're I don't want to use it. You say you have 3 seconds or what? How many seconds? Oh shit. Alright, I'll crystal. Shit. Oh my god, Crystal at the... I'm cooked. God. Bro, no. We had it, dude. Bro. If they break, I'm gonna res. If they break, okay, I res. I think we can still do it with no healer. Oh fuck, tether. Oh nope, cooked. That's cooked with no healer. I think we fail. Yeah, I think we fail here. It's like 15%, dude. We have the damage. We just can't get knocked off, dude. Dude, level 7 is kind of rough sometimes, man. Level 7 is kind of rough. It's easy, but it's rough at the same time. You gotta lock in, dude. We have the damage. Shit's easy. Well, I only have 5 crystals, and I would rather not use them if I don't have to. Yeah, S is not possible after that death, probably. But yeah, I don't need an S. I already have 9 on this. I don't need 8. I just need the rewards, bro. I just want to complete it. Also, I need to buy some more potions as well. I'm ready when y'all are. Ready? Alright, let's go. DPS buffing off cooldown. Feather. Nice. That was a good stack. 2 people still tethered. I guess the... Why the stages have white and green color? What do you mean color? White and green? Something about the cards? I gotta space these. Oh, it's white tether. Yo, what did I just get hit by? Yo, what did I just... What the fuck? That had to be desync, right? There was nothing there. My ping, bro. My ping tether. Tether. Mine's broken. Nice heals. Yeah, thank you, thousands. Appreciate it, dude. DPS buff coming. What just happened? These trains are one-shotting, dude. Bro, I'm getting pushed by nothing. Nothing there. Nothing, brother. I gotta back up a little bit. My tether, though. No, we're desyncing into these trains, dude. Or was he punching me? I got a crystal. I'm gonna wait till after this mech though, cause your res is on cooldown, right? I got a crystal here. That's fine. It's fine. Save it for this next mech. I'm gonna transcend this, or I'm gonna die. I think. Yeah. I'm still tethered. No, bro, double cross, dude. It's so rough. I just TP'd to the boss. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening right now. Bro, I'm just getting hit by literally everything, man. We got some crazy desync in this party, bro. Alright, stagger phase, stagger phase. Tether. Bro. This is so much harder than it needs to be. Like, we just had insane desync for this party. I'm gonna restart my game. I don't know. But I mean, we are all probably American, so that probably doesn't help, but holy, I've never had desync that bad, dude. Like, legitimately just getting one shot by nothing on my screen, dude. Like, nah, bro. Yeah, like, oh, I'm happy you say the same thing, Nizo, because it legitimately, that felt horrible for me. Like, that legitimately felt horrible, but, I mean, hey. We're playing on 130, 100 plus ping, so hey, yo, anything's bound to happen. I'm gonna restart my game after that though. That was something, dude. We got it done though. I don't really care about the level because I already have 9. I just need the rewards. I'm just mad I had to use so many crystals. All right. I'm down for another one. Crypto, you said you wanted to do a run of 7 or what? Where'd Crypto go? Oh yeah. Who's we? You talking about? Oh, y'all's group. Okay. Y'all got it then. You should be good with choose a shit ton of damage, Noctis healing, and then with Wally buffing everybody. I think y'all should be good. To be honest. You think it's worth to use Yellow Shard? I think it's worth to use Yellow Shard in situations that you want the highest rank possible for PvE. However, I think in most situations it's not worth it unless it's PvP. So like if you really want that S rank and you trust in your group that they're not gonna waste your materials, maybe it's worth. But in general, I only really use them for like sweaty PvP. Cause like I'm Grandmaster now, so I'm not going in there without yellow. Like just not going in there without yellow. Oh, I'm getting the unable to connect to server. Perfect time to make a video. Alright. We are recording while streaming. For people that get the unable to disconnect bug, this is what we do. to fix this. I've been meaning to make this video, so I'm happy this happened, kind of. Alright, we go Aion, Taiwan. We swap to Hong Kong. And make sure everything's closed in the background. We're going to start the game. We're going to log in on Hong Kong, but Hong Kong is not what we want to stay on. So after we get into the server, we are going to swap back to Taipei or Taiwan, and then we're going to stay logged in for a little while, and then we're going to restart and refresh the connection. Let's wait till the game launches. Okay. We were getting disconnected before, but now we should be able to log in. We are in. Alright. Now after we load into the game, we're going to start the game. And after we've loaded into the game, we are going to go back to the VPN. Click this. We're going to swap off of Hong Kong. We're going to play on... Let's do Taipei 1 for now. And we're still connected to Hong Kong for now, but we will swap to Taipei after. Just gotta wait. You can swap while it's in the game, but until you close and refresh the game, it's gonna stay on Hong Kong. But that's essentially how you fix the issue if you can't log into the game on VPN. You have to swap Hong Kong, swap back to Taiwan, and then once you restart your game, you should be good to log in via Taiwan. Alright. You turn it off, then on. You talking about when you exit lag? I did that once and got disconnected. I want to do Shugo event, but not that Shugo event. That's the Aion? Oh, yeah, exactly, yeah, 100%. Yeah, that's what you do. You have to close the game and relaunch. Is there official date for Western servers? Not yet. I'm sure they'll announce it on Discord or one of these like GM live streams. But right now it's 6 months to a year, so it's gonna be like second to third quarter. Well, after second quarter, between second and fourth quarter of next year, 2026. Oh, I didn't even look at my cards actually. What did I get? I got a bell. Oh, I didn't need that. Yeah, that's just fodder for me. It's just fodder for me. Alright, it's fine though. I got 4 more crystals, so as long as we got a good group, I think Nio might do more runs. Let's see. Let's do another 7. Yo, Nio, you said you're doing another run after you restart? I think the group was good. It was the decent that made it harder than it should have been. I don't know. I don't care though. As long as we complete it, dude. It's much better than the RNG and teammates. The less RNG on teammates, the better. Global is confirmed. The date for Global is not confirmed. They will definitely bring it to Global, but we don't have a date yet. Sorry, Caps. Yeah, no problem, dude. Don't be yelling at me in my chat, dude. Don't be yelling at me in my chat, bruh. I got 4 tickets, but only energy for 2 runs. So you back in the game yet, Lucia? Yeah, he's back. All right. I'm probably gonna restart after the group gets close to full. Like restart my client because I'm still in Hong Kong right now. But after I restart, I'll be back on Taiwan. I only did like 15 runs of Fire Temple before I went to Ferocious Horn. I did 14 runs. I did 12 runs of Ferocious Horn. I did Fire Temple basically until I got this heroic ring, and I said if a 0.5% chance on heroic is better than the percentage chance to get a weapon, I didn't see a single weapon, right? Then probably not worth farming that weapon. I don't know what's going on with that RNG, but if it's a 0.5% chance for heroic and a 5% chance for a weapon, but it's like multiple weapons, so it should be technically higher, right? Maybe a 5% chance to obtain a drop in this pool, and then it rolls some certain. Either way, the math ain't mathing. It don't seem This guy is a ranger 2.k, but he has enraged for meat, and it is a ranger, so. Oh, he left. Never mind. I did 24 runs and got like 5 weapons. Hopefully you have the subscription. If you have 5 weapons, and I would probably just buy the subscription. Just sell them, dude. Sell them on the auction house. 5 weapons. That's like 80 mil a weapon if you have the pay to win pass. You're rich, dude. It makes sense though that you're getting other weapons because there's so many weapons in the pool that it's going to be really bad RNG chances to get the weapon you want. That's why I don't think it's worth farming for Fire Temple weapon without the auction house. I've done 42 runs and no drop. It'd be like that, dude. That's why I told you to give it up. It'd be like that. RNG's RNG, dude. I think for some reason healers have better RNG though. Here I'm gonna pass you lead, Lucy. Let me restart. I should be good to restart. I'll be right back. Oh, you got them all. You got every single weapon from the cube, not a single drop. Really? Oh yeah, you're kind of fucked in. You're kind of fucked in. That's kind of crazy. I mean, you can. It's still unique, I guess. You can use it to sync other weapons, but yeah, if it's from the cube, yeah, you can't sell it. That's really unfortunate. You got the best, worst luck in the world, dude. You're getting Fire Temple weapons, and none of them are drops, and you can't use them all. That's the best, worst problem to have, dude. At least you're getting drops, though. There's people that don't even see drops in the game. Yeah, I mean, that's all it's good for if you don't need it. A unique is unique. A level 55 item level is the same as a level 70 unique, which actually I think that should change, right? I think it would be so cool if like the higher the item level for the unique item, right? Like let's say it's like a 80 item level, right? I think it should give you more chances or better like chances at certain stats or like some benefit to RNG syncing with the higher level item. Because at the moment, a level 55 unique is the same as a level 80 unique if you're syncing or you're re-rolling. So like, it's kind of useless. It's literally, if you don't get a heroic, you can't like, at least give me a higher percentage chance on like a heroic, right? Like, cause I get 10% chance per unique to reroll my heroic stats. If I don't get a heroic, I'm never gonna reroll stats for my heroic because 10% chance is just not happening. As we see with Deva crystals, I've crafted like 50 of those and I've succeeded like one. 10% chance is just too low. Is this Elementalist good? Let me see. 2.7. I mean, he's not White Dragon. Yeah, I think with him and Nizo, we should be good. Wait, get Nizo's coming back, Lucia. He should apply in a second. I think you're logged in, right, Nizo? Just so we minimize RNG teammates, dude. Having people you at least know the mechs and is decent enough. Alright, go ahead and apply. It's the same room name, Nizel. It's the same room name. It's 2700 speed run. Mercs stage 7, right? Yeah, it should be up there. We are almost to 100 viewers. It's always nice to see 100 people since Ash of Creation released and killed our views. Look at that game, bro. They're coming back, bro. They're getting bored of grinding in circles. It says can't find room. We can't invite you manually. What can we do? Oh, you found it? Did yeah, this page is a little weird sometimes. Lucy, you got the invite or not? Oh, you're getting the cannot find room desync message. Well, we already got a random in our group. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, he left. Never mind. Yeah, let's remake. Or yeah, you can make the room, Nizo. Oh, he named it. Wait, you made a room named Lucy? Wait. Oh no, that's an older room. Older room. Never mind. I'm like, wait, what? Okay, yeah, make the room, Nizo. I'll look for your name. When you want to reset the Xbox server, just turn off Aion 2 from exit lag. That will disconnect you, then immediately reconnect you to the game. Ooh, that's good tech. That's good tech. I'll try that out. That sounds like good tech if it works. All right, let's get it. We just need one more DBS, right? Hopefully that guy comes back. He seemed pretty lit. 2 mages. Glad is Bis comp. DPS. We don't need a tank. Yeah, we don't need a tank. Tanks are useless. I mean, they're not completely useless. You survive some of the mechs. If a tank gives you the damage reduction buff, yeah, if it's like a 2900 tank, definitely take it. They're not bad. They're definitely not bad, and they still have damage. Damn, this game is already dead in Twitch interviews. I think Koreans don't really use Twitch like that. They have their own streaming websites, so it's mostly North America. That, I mean, I'm not gonna say it's all North America on Twitch, but this is definitely not the more popular platform. I could probably search somebody who stream on YouTube that likely has more views than that right now. If it's like a Korean stream on YouTube. But also like the major streamers for Aion or MMOs are typically casual as fuck. Like, look at this on YouTube. Like, they're really like, this guy's 1.5k view, people just watching him alone. Like, in Korea, it's huge, dude. It's just, this isn't, is in Korea. Twitch, I think, is more popular in America. They do have Korean streaming sites. I only know YouTube, but I know I've seen like multiple sites that they stream on. I just don't really know how to access them exactly. You can probably figure it out if you screenshot the name of their, because they usually have their numbers. I see like usually 3 different streaming sites. I think it's for China. It's like Billy. I don't know, dude. I'm not too sure, but yeah, I've seen a lot of content on Billy, but I'm not 100% sure. But I know for a fact that Asians are not using Twitch as much as Americans. And most popular streamers for Aion in America are casual, dude. Almost every streamer I saw play this game were mad casual, man. And they're not gonna take it seriously until it comes in A and they fix this bullshit. Yeah. Also, I would say more people streamed Aion 1 than streamed Aion 2. Like, the Aion 1 streamers don't give a fuck about Aion 2 because it's super casual. Until they make it sweaty, like a lot of the Aion 1 streamers, they don't care. Koreans don't stream on Twitch because it was shut down in Korea? There you go. I didn't know that, but I just knew I didn't see them on there. Now I know why, I guess. It's not worth it at that point, using a VPN to stream, because your community is not going to be there either. Your community is not going to use a VPN. Kind of not really worth. Shut down in 2024? Wow, that's kind of recent, actually. Africa TV? Asians are streaming on Africa TV? What? It's not Africans, dude? What, bro? What, dude? That's ironic or unironic. We're already in a group right now. Yo, that dude Daddy Caspa has the Ludra's fatal bow? No way. That means they wailed like crazy, bro. I mean, he linked it. So, I mean, even if he linked it from the market, somebody completed it. Somebody completed it. I mean, I don't think you can link things unless you have the item clickable, like in your possession, I think, right? I never tried. You would have to link off the dungeon list, though. You can link items from others, meaning somebody else has it, but can you link item off of like the dungeon page? Well, even if it's on the market, that means somebody got it, so that proves the point. Really? Let me see. Oh, yeah, you can. You can just link it from the fucking marketplace. Okay, never mind. False alarm. Bro, they're out here leaking straight Ludra items. They're trolling. Alright, they're just trolling. Okay, never mind. False alarm. Alright, they're not wailing that hard. Okay, good to know. Because I don't... You know, I'd be banned on stream if they, no, I'm just kidding. If they heard what you said, dude. They'd report me. I'd get banned again. Okay, false alarm. Ludra is cool and all. Just cool, dude. That shit's lit, bro. Heroic weapon? Shit. Show me a heroic weapon. Let me get that. Let me hold that, bro. Let me go fight these whales. Oh, I just realized I'm low on HP fucking scrolls. That's kind of bad. And, oh my god. I trolled. I should have bought HP scrolls. And I should have bought auto potions. I trolled. You're gonna try to immune first thunder phase? I could have sworn you were immuning me before. There was a time when you were using that and I was not taking damage, dude. They patched it or something? Oh, you know what? That could be like a rework, because they did buff the shit out of your damage. They buffed the shit out of it. Cleric damage. Out here bopping kids for 20% more, bruh. What is this, inside, outside? Oh, it's outside, inside. I'm tripping. I'm not gonna lie, this is a lot easier when everyone's ranged, dude. Even as a melee, it becomes easier. Oh my god, that hurt. I think I was still getting hit, but I dodged out. Heroics aren't worth it unless you roll god rolls. True, but you can reset and try your luck. But yeah, you're not wrong. You need god rolls. You need best in slot skills, or not worth. I have one more run after this. I'm so happy we have so many people in game right now. This shit's lit. We have so many people in game in Mercs. You can slide behind them. Assuming your ping's not ass, you can slide behind them. Okay, I'm not DPSing him in this corner. This is so much smoother with one melee, bro. Oh my god, bro. It's night and day. Melee is nerfed in this game, dude. Oh my god. It's so nerfed. Like, everything just feels better. Everything. I'm gonna immune this, because I'm like, there's thunder over there and all types of shit happening. I'm actually like a tank too. Like, I'm actually holding aggro. Like, whoa, go figure. Game's playing how it's supposed to be. I can play melee, hold aggro. You know what I'm saying? Play like I'm supposed to. Just dodge and survive, and all the DPS does the damage. Like, what a game, dude. What a game. Yeah, one melee per party unless it's a chanter. No more 2 melee parties, bro. It just makes it so much harder. Yeah, they'll get it. They'll get it. We'll TP. I'll just wait. Honestly, we're probably not gonna kill mobs. I don't think, right? I think they're running past them. Yeah, we can get them in the next room. I'll wait for Kisk. It's 5 books to reset, and if you get 2 5 god rolls, you don't want to keep that. You need ideally 4 good rolls, like 4 useful stats, I think. Otherwise, you gotta reset. Honestly, because re-rolling one stat on a heroic is AIDS. So imagine re-rolling multiple. Like, nah, bruh, not worth. Holy shit! I climbed 50 gear score just changing mana stones. Yes, sir. Those gold stats on mana stones definitely matter, dude. Only the Aion ones bet know how important mana stones were. That's how you min-max your build for sure. Going for attack rolls on your mana stones is kind of huge too. Like, I'm gonna super min-max once I get like set on my PvP, PvE gear sets and stuff. Oh, they want to pull to the side. All right. They're pulling. I don't know where the pull location is exactly. I know it's somewhere over here. No, Lucia, come over here. Here. Come over here, come over here. They're trying to pull to the side. I think it's here. $1,200. Yo, you trying to skip a little far, brother. You didn't even finish your sealed dungeons, dude. Let's try and pull it a little bit further. Oh yeah, you can do it at least as long as it's on stone. I feel like it's possible to pull. If you go off stone, you're fucked. Oh my god, bro. What was... You got res or nah? I got clipped on the side. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. No, dude. I die and it resets. Too many range users. Fuck, man. Yeah, we gotta stay like here. Once it gets to like the rocks, it's too far. You gotta like stay on stone. Even this is kind of like sketch. You want to stay on stone. It's too stacked. There's a lot of talking in chat right now, and I'm not following this conversation yet. Oh, my bad, Nizo. I just killed you, dude. I'm not talking about you, Crypto. My bad. I'm talking about YouTube chat or Twitch chat. Or he's talking about magic armor. Yeah, PvE defense is very, very, very nice. But the 2-2 set is better for PvP. 100%. You want that that mana. The mana, dude. It's the mana. It's fucking best for PvP. Please don't kill me. I'm just taking a lot of damage here. Bro, it's just zapping me, dude. Good healing, bro, because I swear he's just legitimately just zapping me. Nice. Yeah, I just can't die there, I guess. Alright. Best part about Aion 2 is people complaining how pay to win still continues to play. That's every Korean game, dude. People will cry about Korean games, but know how they are. It's like, I agree though. Some of it's valid. It's always valid to an extent, but it's like, just wait till the game comes in A, and then let's see if they monetize. They change the monetization model. Don't expect a Korean game to be not pay to win. There's a lot of mobs, dude. That is where your AoE knockdown comes in handy, but all good. Or even the pool, AoE pool would be good here. I'm find out some of you subscribe. I will make you go broke. People do things for clickbait. Honestly, a lot of YouTubers just clickbait for the views. They don't really actually give a fuck. Most of them aren't even good unless they can pay to win. You gotta be careful with American content creators, man. They do a lot of clickbait material. You gotta be really careful, honestly. You gotta really figure out who's genuine and who's not. This is a Taiwan server, though. Odysseus. Why is Bankai flaming Kuda, though? What'd you do, Kuda? Why is he flaming you, bro? I just expected a guy with full T2PP. Wailing for supply requests, no lifing Abyss, and being on the winning faction. It's possible. I'm sure. I'm sure. You spend a couple thousand on supply requests. You know what I mean? I'm gonna just wait. Kuda and Bonk, you say I'm probably sure I'm way bigger than you? What you mean by that? Hey yo, y'all comparing dick sizes in my chat, bro? Why don't y'all just cross tips? Alright, looks like I didn't miss anything educational in the chat. If I missed a question or something, let me know. I'm melee, so I think I stand still for tether phase since everyone else is range. Oh, whatever. I can move to. Oh, it's on me. Fuck. I didn't believe in y'all. I wasted my transcendence. Nobody was there. That's not good. Bro, I was literally out of that. Bro, look where I am, dude. You got res? I'm gonna have to literally walk out everything in this boss. Cause I'm just gonna have to not like ever animation lock myself. Seems worse than usual today. Or maybe it's just because it's a 7 that it actually matters. Hopefully I can get aggro back. Right tether? Yep. Getting pushed. Getting hit by delayed. It's just this boss today, bro. It's just the boss, man. Fuck. I'm not gonna move out of. Oh, fuck. Tether. Unnecessary tether. Bro, look, I'm getting hit by those and bro, it's making me mad, dude. I'm literally out of it for like a whole second on my screen, dude. Nah, bro, this is insane, actually. We're actually behind on DPS, too. What is Xanax doing? What are you doing, bro? We missed like 10 seconds of DPS. Bro, you literally have to play perfect if you have no crystals. Because at that point, you're just grieving the group. It's like 20 seconds of DPS. It's gone. I'm gonna die here. Brother. This desync on this boss, dude. You used res, didn't you? I can't res here. We're behind on DPS. We're really behind. We just have to I'm not using a crystal here. He stayed dead for 40 seconds. Like, bro, what? This boss is ass right now, dude. I don't understand. This desync so crazy. Supply requests. No, it just gives AP, not medals. When will they have an NA release? Second half of 2026. Between quarter 2, quarter 4. Yeah, I used a lot of my stones. It is laggy, but we still gotta get this done. Can't complain about ping, and we're playing all the way from across another country. I mean, you can, but I'm about to die already, dude. It's tether. Oh, I'm gonna die to tether. Bro, I tenaciousness and still died, bro. Look, it's on cooldown. How am I damage immune and dying, bro? This boss is impossible right now. I don't know what is going on with the server. We need a server reset. Because it is not this bad usually. Like, holy fuck. Holy shit, brother. White tether. Bro, I can't dodge that correctly whatsoever. I need to figure out the timing. I can't tell if it's early or delayed. Oh, you know what? I need extra stam too. I might be cooked here. Oh. I have no stam. This is not a good spot for the boss. Heather. Iframe. I'm tenaciousness here. Bro, I died again in my tenaciousness. What is happening though, dude? I'm damage immune. Still dying due to desync. He said he has crystals. But our DPS is shit. Our DPS is complete shit, dude. Never party with that guy again, bro. Holy fuck. We add one person to the group and DPS just goes down the drain completely. I find perfect dodging to be easier than physically avoiding. You might be right. Might have to literally perfect dodge everything. I need to add the extra stam on my dash. I'm running out of stam. You out heal most healers. Really? I don't think my heals do that much. I'm on Dominu, Taiwan server. You made a lot of PV stuff go through in bone, so you can't cheese it. Really? Yeah, we don't. That was wild, bro. That was a wild, shameful display of gameplay there. Back for advice. Still learning. I do more work than I can play. It's all good, friend. That's what the stream is here for. I finally an upgrade loop with gold gear. If I have enhanced gold gear to +10, should I extract it or save it for later? So you want to create ideally a PvE and a PvP set, but if you get an upgrade for one of those and it's a +10 piece, right? In that situation, you probably want to extract because you're going to get a lot of enhancement stones. You get a lot more enhancement stones from extracting plus gear. So it's probably not worth to sync that. I would assuming you need enhancement stones, I would extract it for the enhancement stones. And if it's a PvP piece, you also get rewarded abyss points back. So in the situation, it's kind of worth it to do the enhance extract for the enhancement stones. I love using double block on Stigma. It helps a lot. It might be better than tenaciousness if this is gonna happen where I'm just dying. You might be right. Blocking blade heals me for 20k. Overhead heals me for 10k. Oh, you're right. Low key, I'm not using the heal on mocking blade. You're right, dude. Hold on. I'm trolling. I could go full heal spec for this. You're definitely right, dude. You're definitely right about that. Alright, let's try again. I still have 3 res crystals, so I'm down to do 7s while I have res crystals. Oh, excuse me. Thank you, baby. It's fine, I think. Don't go to sleep. I know, don't go to sleep. You get sleepy. Let's watch more of our show at like in like an hour, 11:30. All right, let's do this. Absorb HP. Absorb HP. Absorb HP. I can't wait till we have actual loadouts, man, because I have so many skills that I changed for PvE to PvP. Facts, I've never wasted that many stones. Now, I don't know what's going on today. It's kind of insane, right? It's a little insane. It's a little insane, the stuff I'm dying to you. It's a little wild, dude. Oh wait, Virion has a group up. You want your stones back? That's a smart choice. It's better in the long run. What is it, dude? AFK starting a group? Alright. Lucy, you there? Are you taking a shower? Alright, bro. My healer is washing his sweaty armpits. I'm currently following your advice from skipping Crow, Cave, and going up to Drap. I think it's best, unless you're gonna swipe, because the Crow Cave weapon is just not worth. Drapnir is gonna get you the gear so that you can get into the higher dungeons like Canyon faster. That's the goal, is really to get to the higher dungeons faster, ideally. Let's check this guy's gear. 2 melee is gonna be rough. He's got enraged Cormedes, but no PvE damage. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I literally just face tank and self heal because everyone else free boss. What's your blood absorption? Mine's only 11 right now. I kind of lowered it because I wanted extra damage in PvP. Holy Abyss ladder. Our rank has 4.2 mil. Yeah, my server is ruled by Asmo, so Ilios don't go out in PvP. So the only way people are getting AP is through zerging and PvEing, honestly, or buying AP. My server literally, like, Ilios is literally like complete. It's just my guild. What rank am I? Bro, my rank is shit right now. I can't go to Abyss because I just get zerged. I'm like rank 12, dude. I was like rank 3 a little while ago. I legit can't go to Abyss right now. Every time I go to Abyss, it's like zerged out. It's not fun. I only have an hour left and I still haven't reached cap. It's been kind of rough, dude. Like I said, I lost all my ranks yesterday. I went from like rank 3 a couple days ago to rank 12, dude. It's rough. And then my arena, I had like I woke up this morning, I was like diamond, dude. I was like 1600. Yesterday I just lost every match to like desync ping gap, dude. I was almost challenger. I was like 1780, 1770. I lost a match to a 1900 whale, dude. Like yeah, I don't know, bro. I'm getting cooked recently. I gotta really start grinding PvP again soon. If melee, I would say Chanter. True. Chanters are really good. They just did raise tank aggro on the recent patch, but I think you need a lot of crit as a tank in order to really maintain aggro, honestly. The Elios my server is also 4 mil for rank 1. That's my point. So if Elios has a lot of AP and Asmo has a lot of AP, it's because they're fighting each other and they have more AP. On our server, if Elios aren't going out there and they don't have any AP, if the Asmo kills them, you don't really get any AP because there's no AP because you don't have any. So it's like the higher the average AP, the more PvP, the higher your rank points. It's really based on like server activity mostly. It's like a symbiotic relationship, you know what I mean? The better the Elios, better Asmo. Arena is gear based. Everything in this game is gear based, man. You can't do a single thing in Aion without locking in on your gear. Nah, it's not even a fight at all. Their governor has a butt. Yeah, bro, they got that too on my server. They walk around and they only come out with like 20 people. Most of the time, when you see the higher ranks grinding in the Abyss, they have like a group of 5 people camping portal. And then if you go on any island, they have like bait 9s that if you kill the 9, a group of like 1 stars and 3 stars will come out of nowhere, dude. It's like, bro, every PvPer went to Asmo, so they have the most organized PvP grind sessions, bro. You're not like, I'll go in there, I'll kill 2 people, and I'll die to a 5-man Zerg. I'll kill 1 person, there's 5 people around me. So it's like at this rank, I'm not really gaining AP because 1 death is equal to like 3 kills. So I have to like literally get 5 kills per death, or I'm just not really gaining anything. I'm just losing time. It's really bad when you're fighting these Zergs, and it's just not that fun for me to go in there with a full group. Not only that, we still wouldn't match them. We couldn't match them in numbers anyway. I have to get my entire guild to go out there, and like, there's so many other things to do than just sit there and like zob PvP Abyss. There's so many other things to do. I think it's the same scenario on most Elios servers. All the PvPers went to Asmo, so there's 0 server balance right now. What draws you to Aion 2 versus Azure Creation or other MMOs? Well, traditionally Aion has always been one of the best PvP MMOs. So what draws me is ideally it's like the battlegrounds, the arenas, the PvP. But like this specific version of Aion, I definitely like the fluidity of the combat. I like the content, the massive amount of content, the massive amount of dungeons, the massive amount of different game modes, as well as the PvP. The gearing system in this game is also like relatively fun, like grinding for drops and then enhancing your gear. It's way more fun than like Ashes Creation, where it's like you're grinding just mobs constantly 24/7 and you're trying to fight for a tag on a boss. Like, the gearing system in Ashes is really not fun. It's either you craft all your gear or you get lucky farming name mobs on repeat. So you have to keep timers. I really don't like that. I really don't like that. Yeah. I think Iron 2 needs a lot of work, but I would say as a base game, it's light years ahead of most other MMOs right now in terms of combat and content. I mean, I'm glad for my own. I love fighting groups. Same, dude. I used to play Glad. I played Templar twice and then Glad third and then Brawler next. I had a Ranger somewhere in between there. Yep, zero ping Glads just win, but it's only because we have a ping gap. I think with same ping, I don't think people are going to be able to just spam that skill unless they have an extended weapon. And 2.8k assassin, dude. I don't know. We'll see, bro. 1v3 enemy great general 4-star 3-star. Damn, dude. I can 1v1 a general. I don't think I can 1v3 a general. Usually, most of the generals that aren't pay to win on Asmo just run for me. Anybody, or most of them just run for me if they see me. If they recognize me, they usually run. Honestly. AOC isn't in a good state for another 5-7 years. Maybe 2.5 years if they really lock in. But it's definitely not going to be ready next year. It's fun because how sandbox it is, really old school. Agreed, but there's no content, and that's the problem. No, I won't have my second gold card until Tuesday. NCSoft will make Aion 2 very good. Then they will make it very bad. Low-key, that's what happened with Throne. Throne T1 was insanely good, and then T2, it was really bad. We'll see. Like I said, I'm trying to stay positive. Have a nice night, homie. I'm trying to stay positive, D, because if this game goes downhill, there's nothing else for me to play right now. And then stream dies. And then community dies. So, I don't want that. You know what? I got 2-shot by Sins. Geared OP Sins at 3k combat power will literally, they'll backstab you, paralyze you at the same time, suplex you, and you're just dead. You can't respond. Assassin is OP. They didn't buff Gladiator. I'm getting left behind, dude. Every class feels stronger than me. It's only 0 ping glads that are winning with their spin and win crushing wave. I mean, my crushing wave is still good, but not that good. I need 0 ping. Most of them aren't good, though. That's the thing, Raiden. Most of them are not good. Yeah, Lucia went to go take a shower. He went to go wash his sweaty armpits. We might have to call it for now if we can't find a healer. Might be GG. My name is in Chinese and mocking Elio, so they 100% remember my name. I mean, if it's Asmo, it's red is dead anyway. I'm coming after you, bruh. But yeah, no, I mean, if you're mocking them, you kind of deserve it, dude. Can you see my gear? I guess because I'm sitting here not doing anything. You think Sins will get a nerf? I think they're trying to avoid nerfing classes. Instead, they're trying to buff other classes to balance it out. So, if they do get a nerf, it'll probably be like a more of a rework or like a rebalance. I don't think they'll nerf them completely, but we'll see. Most people can't play Sin correctly anyway, especially if you don't have low ping. I've chased Ilios in Ion 1 across entire maps. Man, I miss those days. I miss those days when you run somebody back into town. There's no safe zone, literally, unless you're in town. Like, that was life, dude. That was Ion for me. Grieving the enemy faction is the definition of Ion. Which one you prefer, Enraged Core Meat or level 2 Abyss Weapon? Probably level 2 Abyss Weapon. I think it's cooked, Nigel. I'm gonna go get some PvP in. Because without a healer, I think it's cooked. People always join groups where they see a healer. I'm gonna go do a little bit of PvP before I go chill with my girl for a little bit. Not gonna be able to have a really long stream today because I woke up really late But tomorrow I'm streaming every day, no matter what. But just won't be a 12-hour stream today. Actually, the absorb HP might be BIS. Now that I think about it, on overhead slam resets, it might be BIS. Alright, let's start off with some 4v4. I'm rank 9. Ooh. Not for long. 4v4 is super RNG based. We run into the guards, just train them on my cleric. Guards weren't nothing in Aion 1. These guards in Aion 2 are insane, dude. If you don't have a damage immunity, you're getting cooked. They are way too overtuned. T2 Abyss Weapon is useless. Only point of T2 gear is a set bonus, and Web doesn't have set bonus. That's higher damage stats, though. I mean, don't get me wrong, Cormie is really good because of the extra range. The extended weapon is really good, but yeah, let's see. Oh, my match. Re plus 20. What are you, a whale, dude? Who's gonna be plus 20? All you gotta do is re plus 16 if you're not a whale, bro. Re plus 20 is insane. I'm not getting anywhere near a plus 20. Cooked. Nice, dude. That was such a beast engagement, bro. That was such a beast engagement, dude. I caught like 3 of them clipped. I have extended. Have to plus 20. Yeah, you're a whale, bro. One thing you learn, chat, never take advice in this game from whales unless you're a whale. Nothing they applies ever makes sense unless you are also a whale, dude. Most people will never get plus 20, brother. Unless they are super whaling, dude. Alright, you get plus 20, plus 10. Same PP damage bonus. And it goes... it's like almost 60 plus damage. Plus the minimum damage is higher. So it's almost 60 max. Like, that's huge. But... getting to that point is the problem. Getting that many medals is the problem. I do agree though that the set effect is huge, right? 3 PP damage tolerance. You're getting extra damage tolerance for the set bonus. I do think that's pretty huge. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, if I had an extended weapon and it was already plus 20, sure, I keep it. If I had an extended weapon that's already plus 17, you're going to keep that anyway until you get a plus 17 T2. You'd probably, ideally, keep that extended weapon until T3 if it's plus 20. Even then, the extended weapon is kind of just BIS for melee. Not having an extended weapon, if you get an extended weapon and it's max, I mean, bro, you're probably going to be keeping that for a long time. But if I had to choose between one or the other, like before I had it, I'd still probably go with the higher base damage. But see, that wasn't part of the question. He didn't ask me about earrings. He asked me between two weapons. That's a different situation. That's a totally different answer. Bunch of sissies in this game? What you mean, bro? You got jumped or something? That do be happening. That do be happening. I'm 1610. I'm gonna keep that rank for a little while. They don't know mechanics on level 7. Bro, you saw what we were going through on level 7. Not only are like the mechanics are basic. If they're down to basic mechanics, whatever. But dude, desync is also a thing. The desync is insane. The desync is absolutely insane right now, bro. I don't know what's going on. Today it's really bad. I don't know. Today, people get the benefit of the doubt because I was getting cooked to mechanics I wasn't even standing in, bro. I'm giving people the benefit of the doubt today. Oh, they're from Taiwan? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, in that case, feel free to rage. It lowers defense too, bruh. I can't imagine playing without it, man. Leaping Sled level 16, facts. Leaping Sled level 16. I mean, yeah, I'm sure you do, Mr. Plus 15 everything. I'm trying to get there, brother. We all got a lot of work to do. This game has infinite scaling. The heroics, the rolls, the 10% roll chance is wild, right? I like being takey too. That's why I need more absorption. Bro, where did they come from? A first-star officer, a first-class soldier, and then that was what, a third? All stacked on each other out of nowhere, dude? This is what we're talking about, right? This is exactly what we were talking about, right, chat? People that are only, like, PvP and gank groups? Best in the slot gank squads? Like, what is this? I was perfectly fine with 1v1 in the first class. Maybe 1v2, bro. 1v3 is kind of wild. Sin, all you do is shadow step to their backside, paralyze them, dunk them, and they're probably gonna die, dude. Like, insane class for people to be crying so much about Glad. If you have the combat speed, bro, yeah, stealth reset, by the way. Engage in stealth, leave in stealth. First class. First class down. 4.5K, baby. Oh no! He has a healer! Bro, what? Bro deleted me in one skill. Didn't even finish his shadow step, bro. Yeah, I'm Elios, dude. Bruh. They shouldn't have to worry about people only jumping off. Literally every time I come across the second they see me on minimap. No, I literally have people doing that 24/7. They're teleporting into dungeons, bro. It's insane. There's so many exploiters in Abyss right now. I really can't wait for them to fix that. Elias are born with the ability to jump off cliffs. I like your name, dude. I like the name 100%. I like the name, but I don't think it's just Elios. It's because Asmodeans do that all the time, brother. All the time, dude. What's up, morning? 0. Well, evening for me. Yeah, if you sit in a party with somebody who's not in the Abyss, there's an exploit where you can literally TP to the dungeon. You can re-enter dungeon. It's really broken. Oh, speaking of jumping off cliffs. This is why I need my leaping slam. Oh, third class. It's fine, dude. You got it. You can run. Found better prey. We will take that. Oh my god. Bro, I don't understand how this 9th class is doing the damage of a 1st class, bro. What? What the hell? Can you play this off a Nintendo Switch? No, it's not a console. Nah, that's legit whale. Just straight up whale. Yo, where'd you go? Crypto? You're not in the group anymore. Oh, we're in a force? What the hell? Oh. Oh my god, the commander. Bro, what is this? Bro, I just lost 10k AP. Yeah. It's like almost never worth it for me to be in Abyss, dude. Because I lose 5k AP and I'm always getting jumped. And then you have a commander whale. Like, there's like so many whales on Asmo, dude. It's fucking wild. I don't want to see how much AP I'm losing, dude. I'm losing 4k a death. It's insane, actually. It's insanity, bro. I just come to Abyss to lose AP because I get 5 kills and I get Zerd and I lose it all. Bro, how did he get 2 skills off before I even press an ability? Ping gap right here. It's super ping diff. Oh, you still died. You still died. Despite the ping gap. Same class, dude. And I died to a third class. Bro, I can never streak. I can never streak. I kill one person. I'm getting swarmed, bro. I'm getting fucking swarmed, bro. I'm actually diffing this guy. He's next to the server. Bro lives next door to the server. Bro's on 20 ping. Dying same class, bro. And then I get jumped. How do you gain, bro? How do you gain any AP doing this shit? Like, this, it's insane, bro. We're against Oda. ODA. Never played a game on mobile, but I'm set on getting the newest S26 for Aion. You're only going to be PvEing on that S26. If you want a PvE and not sweaty PvE, like regular PvE, like, yeah, you'll be lit. But, I think it'll be fun in terms of mobile games. There's like six Asmo that just came out of that portal, dude. Be careful over there. Mythos. I want to say like 5 or 6 just went to the east out of the portal. I don't know where they're going. I don't know if they're going to the next portal. Oh, here's third class. He was with them. He was with them. So they're, yep, first officer. I'm on him. I'm on the first start. Oh fuck, I'm fucked here. He's caught. Cooked. They're both cooked. Caught in the blender. Ninja'd. Caught in the blender, dude. No, don't stay there. We would get zerged. Let's go over here to the other portal. Stay it moving, bobbing and weaving. Bobbing and weaving. Get up out of here, dude. Every server Asmo has 3 artifacts. That's why people go Asmo, because they're always winning. I mean, majority on PC, but I mean, yeah, it'll be fun to auto play on phone when I'm at work or something, or you know what I'm saying, I'm on a airplane. Oh, rifts are up. I got a third class on me. Hold on, where you going, bro? No, don't run. Oh, first star on me too. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's why he's running. He ran to the first star. Yeah. Sadly, I'm on the third star, even though he's a Templar. He's almost dead. All right, cool. He's dead. No, I'm saying. Oh, I'm fighting another first star on me. He's slowed. I'm cooked. Bro hit me with 1,000 arrows before I could even respond. Holy goddamn, dude. We didn't even get any AP for killing them. There's a third star. Your aerial does, yeah. He's running his ass off, dude. His name is No Cries. Wait, are we going Rift or what are we doing? Crypto. Commander on the artifact? Nope. I'm killing third class. He's trying to drop. Don't drop, dude. Nah, bro, don't drop. Don't drop. Nah, stay up here. Stay up here with me. Stay up here with me. Yeah, let me get that 2K. Let me get that. No. Stick it moving. Where the homies at? Y'all back at base? Yo, what we doing? We doing rifts or not? We got 7 minutes. Do we want to try? I'm talking about crypto. I'm talking about the homie, the big dog. I'm not talking about the little dogs. I can't see the whole force actually. I can only see a couple people unless. Oh, what we doing, bro? What's the move? All right, look. I mean, I need to save my abyss time is why it's like viable for me. So like, even if it's a chance I get 3 kills. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Let's try. I'll follow y'all. Am I full PvP gear yet? Nah, I'm missing a couple pieces, bro. Phrygion has the strongest Elios. I think there's streamers on there. It's probably why. I'm pretty sure I've seen streamers on that server. Yeah, so I have Vakron gloves, Bakarma, and then Nakuma. I have 3 PvE pieces here, and then I have a PvE necklace. I probably could be full PvP, but like, I spent a lot of my points on the PvP board because I was trying to get to this PvP damage tolerance node. That's what I'm trying to do. After I finish that node, I'll hyper focus on PP gear again. But I do need to finish my set, man. I really do. The necklace is 52. Your earring is 42k. I guess I'm pretty close to getting my necklace. I already have all my earrings and stuff. Oops. Alright, let's get into this portal. The strongest TL guilds are there? Who are they? I thought the strongest TNL guilds went to Korea. Because I only did the first 2 tiers of the PP points. Think Stigma is stronger? You're not wrong. Stigmas are strong as shit. Level 15 Zykel's Blessing is insane. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, dude. You're full PvP gear though, right, Raiden? And then you went to Stigmas? Missed what? They destroyed F and KR? You mean like it's a KR Throne and Liberty guild is what you're saying? And they destroyed Ethereum? Because Ethereum, I think, only lost to Royal Vanguard at the beginning before they imploded in TL. I don't think any other guild really ever contested Ethereum. Do you think this game needs equalized instance PvP? Like arenas? I think it would help more Americans get into the game. But I think traditionally Aion has been a sweaty PvP game. And it's always been gear based. Yo, Crypto, I'm following you, I think. That's you right there, right? No, that's Wally. Crypto, are you in here yet? No? Guess not. Alright, I'm gonna go check my zones. Let me know if y'all have some good zones in here. Check people, but I'm gonna go check my zones real quick. Do my daily rounds. I'm full PP gear with extendable weapon. Did it a few stigma, then did 2 tiers of PP points. 2 tiers. What exactly do you mean by 2 tiers? You're saying like 2 lines of legendary stats? Is that what you're saying? They quit after fighting the big boys? You talking about KR? I mean, it's a foreign version. I would quit after fighting whales and KR too, bro. Who the hell wants to do that? That doesn't sound fun. I used to hunt noobs in KR, bro. I was hella behind. You're in their home, late to a game, and they're on high ping, and they're zerging because they don't like you. They're gonna band together, bro. Good luck. good luck. You'll never win. What GPU am I using? 7800 XT. The specs command. Hello, always enjoying your content. Keep it up. Love, brother. Appreciate you for being here, man. Thank you for the support. $7K and $14K cost. The $28K cost is too much. Oh, you mean like? Oh, that's what you meant. When you're talking about the echelons of buying. Yeah, you're right. I'm on 3 tier and it's kind of ass. But the combat stigmas are 25K too. So that's why I was gonna like low key finish tier 3 and then do combat stigmas. But now that it's getting harder to get AP, I think you're right. I think I should have did 2 tiers and did combat stigma so I could have plus 15 cycles blessing. For PP, for my items, stats, what would be the best? Weapon combat, might, precision, or good to have +1? I think you always want to have +1 your best skill, but you don't necessarily need it on your weapon. You need it somewhere. It's nice if you get it on your weapon. You'd keep it. Like, I don't know what's the best in slot skill for Ellie. I know Siphon is really cracked, and I know like some of your summons are really cracked, but I'm not really exactly sure. But yeah, you want to have one of your best slot skills. That way you can get to +20 on that skill, ideally. And then you want to have might. Attack is really good too, but might is going to give you a percentage damage boost of all your other attack. So you want to get attack on other items and might on your weapon if you could. Weapon damage boost is good. I think accuracy is better than precision. It's always better to stack a pure stat than it is to stack a mixed stat because you're going to get more value out of that accuracy. And then like I think combat speed is relatively good, but maybe not as good for an elementalist. I think it's still really good. But since you can consistently morph people and keep them CC'd, maybe it's not such a big deal for you. But I mean, yeah, weapon damage boost, attack, accuracy if you want to penetrate people with evasion, right? Weapon damage boost, combat speed. They need to fix assassin. This is so broken. I think there are a lot of bad assassins and very few good assassins, but you are correct. When they are geared, look at this train of bots. But yeah, you are correct in which you say they are a little brokino, because after a certain combat speed and attack level, they will just one-shot you, dude. You get so much more power from Stigma. I agree. 100%. I agree. I think I just decided a little too late. I wasn't really paying attention to how strong Stigmas were. I decided a little too late. I hope everyone gives Trump $2,000. Hoping Trump does anything positive is probably your downfall. I have level 15 cycles. 100%. That's why mine's level 10. Like, I'm gearing to hit level 15. I already know. It's like Biss. It's just I didn't really get into the buff game until I got illusion stat, and now that I have illusion and I have more cooldown reduction, I'm like, bro, these buffs are insane. When I had no cooldown reduction and I didn't have a lot of skills, it was like I wanted the extra skills, but now that I have resets, yeah, the buff game is definitely where it's at. For sure, but figured out too late. Precision on weapon is better. I don't know, because when I look at substats, like where is it? All right. You get accuracy and crit, so it's split between the stat. Whereas if you stack just accuracy, you're getting a more value for the accuracy stat, which matters. I mean, critical hit, it's so easy to stack crit. Like, it's so easy to stack crit, but you get no accuracy is the problem. At least in my eyes. I feel like there's no percentage increase of accuracy, so stacking accuracy wherever you can get it is more value. Like, you can get accuracy and evasion here, and you can get accuracy and crit, but you can't just purely stack accuracy. So stacking the pure accuracy, I feel like, matters more. Whale sends speeding invis through the air. Invis is already strong, dude. They move full speed invis, by the way. They can even mount while invisible. They definitely need to rework that invisibility skill. It is more broken than I've ever seen in any other game. Get 75 precision increase to accuracy. Accuracy only gives 66 flat. But if you have no accuracy, that percentage increase doesn't do anything. So you need to reach a certain threshold of having accuracy for the percentage increase to matter. 7% of nothing is nothing. No. I'm dead, dude. I'm not rezzing. I can't afford the crystal. Can't afford it, dude. What was that? I used my mobility skill and I didn't move. I was hitting the guy from 30 meters away, dude. What was that, by the way? That was a crazy bug. That was a crazy bug. I needed to be on top of him with my buff to finish him. Otherwise, I just died of guards. That was a crazy bug, dude. You get accuracy from Mana Stones and Genus. Good luck farming Genus. Good luck with that. But, like, yeah, like late game, I think the percentage will be better. But I don't know. I think most people that aren't whales are nowhere near the ability of having that much accuracy right now. I mean, once you fully reroll and like get bis Mana Stones and you're on your best in slot gear plus 15, plus 16, you have enough accuracy, yeah, precision starts mattering. But I think getting to that point is most people's problem. So again, you're looking at it from like a perspective of a whale, dude. Most people are not gonna have that much accuracy. It's the same thing with might. It's like, yeah, might's better when you have attack and you get attack on other pieces of your gear. But if you have no attack, might would be used in the same way as well. It's like the percentage increase is always nice when you have the base stats. I think it's easier to stack attack though than it is accuracy. Accuracy is something you're gonna min-max late game when you actually have bis gear and you're gonna keep it for a while. It's not something you're really doing like early game for most people. But if you're a whale, I mean, sure, you should have bis stats. You should have everything rolled, and the percentages are gonna matter for you. Once you get to having level 16 skills and level 20 skills, yeah, you're gonna have evasion, penetration. Because I don't even have 16 ruinous blow, so I still don't have ignore the block invasion yet. It's kind of hard to get these until you get like actual bis rolled gear. All right. I'm gonna do this, then I'm gonna do, I guess, a couple more arenas. No, actually, I'm gonna do battlefield. I'm gonna do a couple more battlefields. I haven't done any battlefield today, and I'm gonna spend some time with my girl. This is a very, very, very short 7-hour stream for me. Usually it's like 12. I woke up late, man. Woke up late, got some content on the YouTube channel. Still a successful day, I think. I'll be wrong, it's still not enough. How much evasion? Hold on, I gotta lock in. These sweaty flight players are taking my artifacts for my pantheon, my artwork.
혹시 기획력이 부족하냐? 그럼 오드방어를 먹으라냐? 기획력을 회복시켜줄 거다.
Bro, somebody must have an insane flight route, because I swear, bro, I was just one. Maybe they're going right instead of left. Maybe left is too congested. And I would get more odals on the right.
이제 곧 오드방울이 사라질 시간이다. 좀 더 힘내보라냐? 오늘은 여기까지다. 모두는 충분히 모았냐? 고생했다.
Rank 3, we'll take it. It's so hard getting rank 1 since they changed it. Like, when it was just the other ones, I used to always consistently get rank 1. Ever since they changed it, man, it's purples. It's based on how many people RNG go to your area. And this guy's 40k. Like, nobody must have been contesting him. Whatever. Targeting feels so ass. I did a video on targeting settings, but essentially, you should do camera-based targeting. I wouldn't recommend Aion 1 because of if you're doing any type of weaving, it's not really worth. But yeah, target scanning front of camera. That way, when you look at something, it's tabbing to that target, and you can also change the adjust aim position. So like if you want more lenient aiming, you could have more pixels. If you want more precise aiming with the rectile, you can have lower aim position. But you want front of camera priority ranking, and you want to rank players and hostile enemies above everything else. But I did a video on target settings, actual overall settings for the game. I'm still going to stack accuracy until I get 1.5k, but I'm nowhere near that. Meanwhile, leather classes have 1.2k evasion for almost free. I think that's the whole benefit of leather classes though, right? Like, evasion builds are huge. That's kind of why I want to stack like a shit ton of block, but it's it's kind of rough. Min maxing for those stats until you have best in slot gear. I'm trying to wait till I have like legit Bissington gear and like just start re-rolling mana stones for actual best slot stats. They shouldn't be able to max it out so easily. I think Assassin shouldn't be able to max it out so easily, but Ranger, I have mixed opinions about because they were kind of weak, but they're gonna buff Ranger. I mean, if they're gonna buff Ranger's damage, yeah, I agree. Please nerf their evasion because it's kind of cracked. All right, let's do a battlefield. Oh, instant cube battlefield. Which video is it? I think I set it to a command settings. I think that's it. Yeah, that's not a second class. That's a whale. That is a whale, dude. That ain't no normal second class if he's killing you with one hit. That was me earlier. I was fighting a ninth class healer, and he was chunking me for half my HP every second. It's like, what is going on here, brother? What is happening here? What is happening here, bruh? People just be wailing. They haven't even touched the game. Just be wailing, dude. Must be nice to only lose 1,000. I'd be losing 4K per death, bro. It's horrible. Evasion's just too easy to get versus how hard accuracy is. I somewhat agree, but it would be the same thing if they added block. I think it would actually be healthy for the game if they kept evasion and block higher than accuracy, because combat would be slower at that point. Combat would be a lot slower. I think in that situation you would up the amount of block that people can get, because I'm only at like 700 block. If they're hitting 1.2k, then we just need more block, right? It would counter that ideally. I think evasion is better than block though. Yeah, I guess so, because you can get... Well, dex is for block and it's for block and evasion, isn't it? I think. 100%, yeah, evasion is much better than block. I agree. But that's what I'm saying. If they allow us to get more block, I mean, at least it would slow down combat a bit, and everyone would be tankier. I wouldn't mind that as a change. But yeah, I mean, like you said, evasion is better. So if they have more evasion than we have block, then that's definitely a problem. Bro, why did the Templar just grab the shit out of me? Sit on the ground, dude. Sit on the ground, brother. What are you doing? Got him in a blender. Hopefully my team helps here. Let's get out. Oh, we win. Easy win, bro. Run him down. Run him down. Run him down. Run him down. Why not both? Because of passives. Like, leather classes are gonna be able to stack more evasion, and like, he means leather. Like, it was leather in Aion 1, but like bruiser classes like Templar, Gladiator have block passes, but we don't have evasion passive. So ideally, like, block is a better stat for us, and evasion is a better stat for them. We also get damage bonuses based on block. So Yeah. I mean, in every game ever made, though, like, evasion's always best. But if you can reduce crit and then you have sustained life, you'll never get one shot. The thing is, like an evasion user, when you hit them, they typically die very, very, very quickly. So, I mean, I guess that's the trade-off. I don't know. You couldn't stack both of them high enough in the game. True. If you're specking for in game, it's not really possible. But I think early game, it's pretty easy to have more block and evasion than people's accuracy until they min-max and they really really min-max their build. We're kind of getting to that point where people are doing that, but most people that are doing that are whales, man. Like, most free plays are not fully optimized anywhere close yet. I've done so many Cormides, and of course, I dropped the wrong weapons after countless run. Did it drop from the cube or did it drop from the boss? If it dropped from the boss, at least you could sell it. If it dropped from the cube, yeah, you're cooked. You're cooked for sure. Cube? Yep. Oh well. Use it as unique fodder, I guess. That's why I don't run Fire Temple, bro. It's just not worth, man. Oh, this is gonna be fat. I don't know why you all turned your back on me. Are you crazy? You just leave a Glad to do this to you, brother? Holy. My team actually lost that. Bro, I killed like 4 people in their backline. What did my team just get ran over? Bro, I had to have their backline in a blender. My team still lost. What happened? What happened, dude? Talking about where are these enemies? Where are my teammates? What the hell? I hate how clerics have immunity, dude. I can't go in on this as much as I want to. Oh. They were about to pull me anyway. My team was off fighting a Templar. I see why we're losing. My team's engaging on a Templar while their whole backline's like gearing into position. Yeah, you're not wrong. I should have berserked there, but I thought they would turn on me. I completely overestimated them. Bro, I got 1 skill off before I died. Whale problems need whale solutions. Yeah, bruh. Dead ass. Yeah, my team's getting cooked, bro. Bro, he pulled me off. He pulled me off, dude. Where is my team, bro? What the hell? I got DPS with no kills. What are you DPSing, dude? Don't even let us share the gear we get from cubes. Nope, only drops. Not sure how I feel about that, but I mean, I don't know. Mixed opinions because alting is kind of toxic. So, I don't know. I have mixed opinions about it. At least you can get drops from bosses. And then you could farm, if you really want the weapon, you could farm the boss with no energy. Never get the cube and just wait for the boss drop. And you could spend your energy somewhere else, right? At least you could do that. At least there's an option if you really, really want that weapon. I don't want the weapon that badly to do that. There's other things to do other than PvP. Spoken like a true gladiator, dude. Just send it. Just send it, dude. You still free to play? Yeah, man. Haven't spent a single dollar on this game and don't plan on it. Not worth it. Maybe when it comes in A and it's being taxed by my country. I don't want to support a foreign economy. But also, I want to really see how the game develops, and it's more actually like realistic to give advice as a free to play. Most whales are so jaded by their paywalls and their pay to win that they don't really understand what most people are going through or where most people should be at the current state of the game. If I had native ping, I might be able to forego the extendy. Maybe. Even then, if you have the extended weapon, bro, just use the extended weapon. It's goated, especially on Glad, because half of our engage in 1vx is like crushing wave resets, so having more range so that people can't escape that. For our ping, it's really insane, but even without our ping, it's still insane. Oh, whole team wipe. Sit down, dude. Bro. Why do these teams keep letting me do this to their backline, bro? Why do they keep letting me do this? I'm a little far ahead of my team, but I want to, like, cheese them here and stop them from pushing completely. I want to keep them in their spawn so we can get the, that's 2 down. Yeah, they might lose off that. I'm not gonna lie. Did they just give up? Did they just give up, dude? Just said, nah, bro, the Beyblade. They literally just gave up, bro. They literally just gave up. They got ran through by the Gladiator and said, GG, go next. These are the same kids crying on the forum. Gladiator's so broken. These are the same kids crying on the forum. Gladiator's so broken, dude. Holy shit. I just shit on those kids. Yeah, we gotta refarm all this, dude. So that's why I'm not trying to burn out. We gotta refarm everything, dude. Alright, we did it. We did it, gang. We hit over 100 viewers since Ashes of Creation and Path of Exile came out. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. While you returning, I'm going to go sleep and go kiss my Colombian girlfriend. GG's, though. Yep, I'm finna get aggro. I'm walking in vision. You know, you walk in front and you get instant aggro. That sound's playing right now. Hello from Russian player? What's up, homie? Casters complaining crushing wave pool too strong. I think some casters have a lot of iframes and shields and stuff that they don't even know exists. I don't know everything about classes, but I can tell you one thing for sure. When you hop into arena and you're fighting people Grandmaster Plus and you're fighting people Challenger, every person I fight that's a Sork or that's a Ranger, they know what the fuck they're doing. They'll push you into a route or they'll perma CC you. So when people are crying about their class, you need to check their rank. And if someone is crying about their class and they're not talking to somebody that's like Challenger, Grandmaster Plus, right? Don't listen to them. They don't know anything about the game, because every class in this game is amazing and they just buffed the mess out of every class. So if you're crying about Gladiator, the class that literally got 0 buffs while every other class is getting buffed other than Assassin, right? Then you probably don't know how to play the game, because I'm telling you, Grandmaster Plus, these kids on 20 ping are freaking, they're cracked, bro. Even the people that aren't on 20 ping are on English ping, bro. They are cracked, brother. Like, trust me. I'm telling you. Spamming crushing wave is not going to win a 1v1 versus an LE who's siphoning all your damage and creaming you, bro. It's not going to work. You actually need to get good at this game. But all right, chat, yo, look, I know it's a short stream today. It's only 7 hours, but I will see you guys tomorrow. Look, I have to go spend time with my girly friend. She has work tomorrow. So really thanks. Really many thanks on all the support today. Thank you so much for the support on the newest YouTube video. Hopefully I see you guys in the Discord. Oh, before I go, one thing that I need to remind every single person in this chat, let me just show you really quickly. Before I go, I sent this to my Discord and everyone else, but this is the Aion 2 Global official Discord, meaning this is the Discord that would be for Aion to global launch. So if you care about Aion whatsoever and you have an opinion, then you should be in this Discord and be in the game suggestions channel. I just figured out about this today. The community manager sent this to me, so I'm just figuring it out. But what I did was I posted a summary of the changes I think that they should make for a dedicated PvP server, because as of right now, Ilios versus Asmo is kind of dead for most servers. It's really unbalanced. If we want balanced PvP in this game, then we really need them to implement these dedicated PvP servers. They already said that they're going to be focused on PvE, so if the PvP community does not speak up against the vocal minority of PvEers, then we will not get what we want as a PvP community. So if you are a PvPer and you have any type of friends that are PvPers and you want to see Aion 2 become a good game, then please get in this Discord and let's force them to have a good changes for the PvP and the future of Aion. I request, or I would ask, that you would upvote my post, but if you post something too and you let me know and it's different than what I posted, then please, by all means. But I tried to summarize everything I possibly could about good changes that could come to Aion 2 for the future of the game, because I don't want to see this game die like every single other game has died when it comes to NA. So please, if you have a good opinion, make sure that you join the Discord, upvote my post, or post something of your own that's good validity. I have more upvotes than the actual original post, by the way. So thank you guys. You are goated as usual. Thank you, chat. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks so much for watching. Have a good night, gang.